Bro. What is genuine? I need to read. What is? Hold on. Damn, I thought you were. It begins with 3. Wrong person. Crying. Bro probably begins. Beginning in the big 26 sob. He have 3 accounts. Bro visited his beginning. Bro is begin maxing. We look similar. But this granny skin is. It's been confirmed. It's begin with 67 is a real account. Slurs, grr, gut, and then me coming in like, what is going on? This server, yeah, the server literally had 1 person. Like, what is this? Master Builder 67. I am morbidly obese. This made me audibly laugh. I tried to lock Yoani while doing crew. What does that even mean? Oh, even the lock thing. It's been doing more harm than help. Yeah, it's like locking a blimp on your screen. I don't think everyone needs like the announcement. I'll try and learn how you were dodging. Oh. Morbidly a 5. I have a 19 BMI. What is that build? So why are you questioning me? Yeah, that's what I thought. True. Why is Sorichi here, bro? He's mad. No, Sorichi's mad at me because I said he'd never be #1 again. Don't listen to him. Can I have a deck of cards to help in Gauntlet? No, we don't actually need your help. You disgusting noob. Why is it, bro? I genuinely joined a server with 1 guy in it. It's not my fault. What's wrong with the footlong? Footlongs are 11 inches for some reason. Please server hop. Impossible task. I'm actually not a you just ping people and pretend I'm doing something. I like that you can't do anything in the Haven now, so we just get to have a little, you know, group therapy session where people just scream in the chat. It does, bro. Close. Good. I closed all my tabs by incriminating tabs. Look in the escape menu. I want to see if you have the new one. I have the new one. This is just terrible. Oh, wait, I can look at all your disgusting avatars. Wait, this is a good time to judge. So I'm obviously Bond Rude because I'm goated. All right, bro, you gotta stop watching dark anime, bro. Okay, let's see. Okay, he has a hamster on his shoulder. That's good. You can't go back. Poppy is. Yo, you're a brokey. 700 Robux. This is just crazy. Why are you a Pokemon? That's what it's meant to be, right? Like half get it. I don't even know what this is. Bloxy is boring. Boring. Is that Obama? No, it's Dr. House, less boring. Is that a 2D furry bird? Shadow Milk Cookie Pro. Who is this? You know, bro, we gotta stop. Oh, is this queso, dude? What are your avatars? You never see it because we're in, fire. Red flag, bro, flag in the play. What is this? You never get to see avatars because we're in a 2D game. All right, bro. 0 rope. This guy is genuinely. That's so funny, bro. It's just free. All right, bro. Y'all are so. Y'all gotta be stopped. Genuinely. Why are they all sitting? Stand up. Sailor's been a bacon forever. I know this because of level below. Animated horror smile madness mask, dude. And then Fortnite finally changed his avatar. He was what's his name? Summon it by force. The Demon Slayer main character, Tanjiro. There we go. That freak. Wendy Rush. I'm actually gonna ban you. All right, bro. Like, this is enough. Why did they make the menu like this? All right, let me bomb partnered pixel, because now I knew this was gonna be the case. I'm just gonna be the one spamming it, and no one can stop me. It's just gonna be all me. Didn't get that update yet. Unlucky, bro. You're missing out. It's honestly great to see people's terrible, horrible, bad avatars. I'm soaring fire. I wasn't where you had game like that. 3 egg hunt hats. I played egg hunt 2013. I have all the hats. True. I had the gargoyle egg. There were no special. Oh, I don't want to click on it, bro. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at your choices. Oh my god. This is remarkable. Pause and all. Oh yeah, make a party. Let me make a party. Let me make a party. I got you. I'll make a party. I'll make a party all right. I'll make a party. I'll make a party all right. We're gonna have to make a new one and after anyway, because we're going to the overworld. But there you go. Enjoy that party. Why is everyone joining it so quickly, bro? You guys didn't even hesitate to join the 9 Lives persona. That's unbelievable. Well, I'm not ignoring you. Try jeweled. What? I already did. I literally made that. I invented that build. Where do you think the person who gave it to you got it from? I need to switch my setup, though. My whole thing's messed up. My whole flow. He copied my whole flow and got away with it. True. Wait. This setup. I'm good. Okay. I might be goated. Yerp. Might just be. There. And the final wave is hard, so I know what kind of man you are. Gulp. He knows. He's a knower. How did he find out? Who leaked? Yo, am I out of gold clovers? Oh, that'd be embarrassing. Haha, Neep has no gold clovers. Haha. Is so trash. He has no idea what color gold is. Oh no. Oh no, I'm actually out. This is what happens when a gauntlet doesn't give you gold clovers. Bro. Now let's see who joined the 9 Lives for. Oh, you. Yo. 4K, all of you. Not even a moment's hesitation. Yo, hopefully, you know, Delicium isn't here, bro. He's gonna screenshot this. Is Clover? I'm clovering corrupted bog calendar. Open a soul chest now. 8 sugar rush if I server hop. That's not worth it. You better offer 80, and I can't hold those, so no deal. My party hat. I almost forgot. I literally forgot it last time, and everyone made fun of me. Oh my god. Man. I blame that guy. I don't... It's 6 p.m. and not get tired. I mean, I get tired, just, you know, I don't know, man. Drink water, eat food. Hannah, can't you tell by how nice I am? I don't need event cake. I want carrot cake. We learned tech, a very valuable tech. A Q? There's a Q? Chicken, boy. You know a lot about that, don't you? I love the beautiful fact that I never join anybody, so I don't know how joining works. I didn't know how to join someone in Dungeon Rush. I'm never gonna have to join a guild. Isn't that awesome? I don't know how there was a queue, bro. I'm telling you, I joined a server with one guy and then went AFK for 10 minutes. You guys are just stalkers. I don't know. Gold honor rank can still get in your party for some reason. Because it's public. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Benoy. Since the Valor incident. Oh my god, the two people who donate to this game are communicating. Let's watch and learn. A schizophrenic is speaking. Listen and learn. No, I need to send that gif, bro. That's such a great meme. Alright, anyways, I'm fully tweaked out. Guys, are you ready to get nothing from Cbog calendar? Instead of using Blighted, let's go back to Crusher Gauntlet meta. Crusher Gauntlet meta. Bro, that was at the very start before we learned that burn stacking doesn't actually work. I can't wait to get 8 Cbog chests, 1 drop, and then I open the Cbog chest and get 2 drops and then get called spooned. I can't wait. I'm opening all my Croon's chests on the weekend. It's gonna be hopefully I get something. Another chest. Cbo day. Cnog. Yo. Oh yeah, Cnog day, yeah. Cboog. We love Cbo day. 30 Blythed. Why are you typing like this? I can't wait to do my first Cbog, bro. We're gonna have to do a thing where I say, if you leech, I banish you to the Shadow Realm. All blacklisted compatriots. Eggnog. Bro, eggnog is the worst thing ever because it's so good. It tastes like liquid ice cream, but after about 1 glass, you're sick of it and you can never drink it again. It's unfortunate, bro. I'll leech Cbog. Yeah, it'll be the last thing you ever do. This is a credible threat. I am a... Anyways. Yay, Gauntlet. Woohoo. Let's celebrate with candles. Never tried it. Not American. What's the sugary egg drink? Eggnog. Tastes like liquid vanilla ice cream. It is delicious, but it'll make you feel sick if you drink a lot of it. And then you'll never be able to drink it again. I don't know from experience. Just eat ice cream instead. You're a genius. Made with eggs. Probably. I mean, it's called eggnog. Probably just the whites, but... The white part of an egg. Anyways. Oh my god, Cough V. I never get to see this guy in game. Leech, thumbs up. I can't wait to kick people randomly and they're gonna say, bro, why'd you kick me? And I say, you leeched 3 weeks ago. And they're like, how do you remember that? I remember all the leeches, bro. Joel Jose. That one guy who might have quit the game. Me. You know, the usual. Does he hate us? Cesari might hate us. There's like a lot of extensive Cesari lore. Okay, one day. Okay. Yo, why do you guys kill the bottom one first, you animals? Bruh. What a weird order. I only got 2 souls. This is generational. I got a Lichbound Shroud. How? All right, the one cat. Grab those bog souls. We're gonna need them. The 200 dex peep, dude. We know it's real. Unhand it though. Put down the peebo. Niche fire builds, yeah. Magical leaf dagger. Niche, truly. They nerfed cat again. It feels like that, but it's just because these aren't on the weekend. So we have no weekend luck bonus. Yerp. Didn't they buff magic leaf dagger? Literally. They just buffed everything else a lot more. Yo, I've got nothing. Am I meant to suffer? Yo. Why'd I even clover? You do need kill credit for the cats. Maybe that's why I'm not getting loot. No, I should surely be getting kill credit over the guys using who knows. Void staves. So there are 50 of us. And kill credit's what? 2.5%? Yeah, so rip cats. The guy who got 5 drops from cat. Oh, I don't. I remember the guy who got 4. The 2 gauntlets I've done gave me like 10 drops. For some reason, this one is... I think it's not any different. I think I'm just unlucky in this one. If I leech, you get to ban me from party forever. Oh no, I can ban you from everything forever, not just the party. You'll never see the light of the sun again. I mean, it's really... It will be the last thing you dare do in my presence. You want a dodgeball? I will... 200 dex build. Yeah, bro, like the talk of, yeah, I get 600 dexterity. The guy who said he has 200 dex. People exaggerate so hard, it's not even funny. This is worse than week 1 people saying, yeah, I'm a tank. I have 90 defense. I take no damage. You don't have 90 defense. No, you don't. They just blatantly lie with 35 defense. I don't get it. That is the origin story of the spreadsheet, by the way. To argue with tanks. Oh, right. It's going to lag for 20 minutes. And you need max forge. What? Yeah, but at least you do 4k DPS. Those are big numbers. That's a Peebo we're talking about. Really, really bad on a high defense weapon. Peebo is an interesting case. People have been fighting for it since the beginning of time. Yeah, I don't know. I think the cats are bugged. I'm glitched, bro. What is this? My loot. I did boulder the cat. Bad game. I did indeed boulder the cat. Rip the people with, you know, this guy's a crusher's hammer. He's just here for the love of the game. This guy's not even getting loot. Hey man, stop calling my bad RNG me being bad. Angry emoji. Because you know what happens after this conversation ends. We go to the opposite and we go, are the lucky people good? Can I join y'all? You can, but good luck. I'm going to the overworld after this, you know, so we can actually have a 40-man Cbog or croons or whatever. Because 50 is way too many. We are not insane. Maybe if kill credit wasn't 2.5%, you could do 60-man teams, but here we are. Here we are indeed. Spooned. Yeah, the greatest 2 drops in the game. I just love when I get a nut. Oh wait, it's Valor now, isn't it? Actually good. The Nutcracker pistols was a disaster since day one. I'm not really sure how that happened. They can balance things until it comes to that pistol. Wow. I finally got a drop. It is the shiniest little sword. Spooned. Dude. The cats might be bugged. I'm catless. I have boulder. I think it's actually just not getting. It must just be bad luck. It's gotta be. We've been deceived. We've been white snails deceived. Bro, nobody's using swords. As in, not. There's people in that loot roll not getting. There's people getting loot rolls with tiered items. I think the cats are weird. What percentage? I don't know. It's whatever. This is what happens when it's a 50-man team. This is what happens when they uncap it. Put the Gauntlet portal in Haven. The free chest. You don't get free anything. And they removed Easter chest. We're meant to suffer. Easter's over, buddy. We don't do Easter anymore. That disgusting rabbit holiday is over. I hate rabbits. All they do is squeak and eat grass. Because the game's on today's pick. We heard your reaction. Bro, why did he use it as a DJ tag? Why did he do that? What prompted this? How could he? It's so unbelievable. It's Loki. It goes hard. It's Mad Hatter 2. Yeah, every time the game's on today's pick, they make $20,000. So pretty cool. The huge. And every time the game's on today's pick, the same thing happens. Bro, I thought this game was dead. I quit and gave away all my stuff. I remember the first time the game was on Today's Pick, it got 7K players, and someone went, "Bro, I gave away all my stuff. I thought this game wasn't updating anymore." What? What do you mean you thought it wasn't updating anymore? That's so insane to say. It was, yeah, it'll continue being at 5K every time it's on Today's Pick, probably for the rest of the time until they stop Today's Picking it, which might never happen because they seem to really like them. They really like those devs, the Roblox team. I mean, they get Today's Pick. Let me think. It's 4 games. And then, you know, 30 days. So 120 different games get on Today's Pick a month. I swear they get more than monthly. They get 2 of those slots. And the last Today's Pick was Easter, right? So 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks, maybe? I don't know when the Easter event started. They did a weird week 1 and 2. I think it was 3 weeks ago. That was the last Today's Pick. I think. Yeah. They had a top hat. So, you know, dang. They be taking up a lot of spaces for these 100 monthly slots. I mean, what other game gets on it multiple times a month? And it is indeed a unique game for Roblox. I would know. I am a Robloxian. Pixel Blade, dude. People genuinely mention that game. Is that game actually good at all? Oh wait, Pixel Blade does go on Today's Pick a lot. You're right. They love the word pixel. I guess if you're gonna make a game, start it with pixel. Pixel roller coaster. Pixel tycoon in the 3D world. Honestly, they want money. It's easy. Pixel Quest Tower Defense. Genius. Secondary game. Rip all the assets. 10K concurrent. It'll be their cash cow. Pixel race rerolls. Oh. I'm calm. EQ mod for Minecraft. That's just a different game, bro. Pixel Date. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Grow a pixel. That might be a thing one day. Let's be real here. Frankly. I can really feel the frames. They're really, really tickling my bones. Honestly, the name Pixel Quest. Remember when they put Pixel or they put RPG in the title? Pixel Quest RPG. That was the case for 2 weeks, I think. W, I got no drop. You will never get a drop. Drops don't exist. We're just here for the love of the game. My PC will explode. Well, maybe if your avatar didn't have emo hair, you'd have a chance. My camera froze in permasick. It's over. The true purge is the frame rate. Who blame me for having egg hats? Bro, I literally have had 3 egg avatars. Like, they're so good. I had the bunny admin egg of mischief from 2014. I had a full bunny outfit with that egg. Like, they hate you because your drip is immaculate, okay? and it made me sad. So you got bullied 8 years ago or something? And you never looked back. No more egg avatars. Yes. Well, I mean, no one ever bullied me for having an egg avatar, but I think I'd call them stupid if they did. So you gotta lock in. Where's your worm robe? But bro, this is the Gauntlet. Would you like a worm robe? I don't know, man. I don't think I need a lifetime supply, but I will take worm robes because I may. If I die 7 times, I'd need worm robes. So. I'm just used to it now. I don't like human avatars in this game. They look weird. I hate seeing the back of the head. It feels like I'm playing GTA. I know I got the Bondrude thing, but he has a helmet on. You know? Bruh. Whoop worm in it. Whoop being a worm. All right, now the game actually begins. My God, I love the Hunger Games. The games are beginning. Is that all? I see. I thought I got more. I thought I was special. I thought I meant something to this game. Stop having a similar opinions to the VTuber I watch. Oh my God, I'm getting nuked. I'm never reading again. Bro read chat during Gauntlet skull emoji. Why did he do that? Why did the zombie nuke us? Oh my God, that was terrible. I was armor broken too. I think a lot of people died to that. I think I was maybe the only person who survived. It just means I'm the chosen one. Bro's imagining. Bro's fantasizing. Nah, low-key am goated. It's so obvious. I always knew it. I always knew there was something special. The day I was born, I was destined to survive that. I'm not leeching. You're leeching by thinking I'm leeching. Perspective. Picture this. You're in a pond. You're a duck. I am throwing the bread at you. As soon as I walk away, you walk onto land and you see the grocery store full of bread. And you think, he didn't earn that bread. There's so much there. But you walk over with your little duck legs and you realize you can't get to the bread. Only I can. Anyways, stop talking. It's time to lock in. Darkness surround you. Range tank a goat. What? An epic build. The eggs would float above the water when cloned. Yeah, because the eggs float. Everyone knows this. Once you're the baker, oh my God. Keep the metaphor going. Maybe the farmer who produces the flour deserves all the praise. The true reality is neither of us made the bread. We're simply utilizing it for a purpose. Me to make the ducks go quack. You quacking, you know, the usual. What is bro? Red avatar is water. All I'm saying is if I was a duck, you'd be a fish. And if I was a fish, you'd be a little worm. And if I was a little worm, you'd be plankton. You'd be bugs. You'd be a little bug. By the way, this little side over here is just genuinely a safe spot. Deep, I'm not feeling very safe. Well, that's because there's ducks and no one killed the ducks. See that? Neep knows what he's talking about, doesn't he? I'm cooked, bro. Like what? What is still attacking us? I think it might be just more ducks. They're mad at me because I use them as a metaphor. The bog. Why does she do this, bro? Genuinely. All right, good. We won the game. The purple ball is sniping you. You're a purple ball. Really? It's that guy? Dude. Well, how am I supposed to do damage to this? I literally just... My day is ruined. Neep heal. I don't want to. I want you to die. It was funny when you died. I am a hater. I was never on your side. I lied. Anyways. We do damage, bro. Like I know we can do this. I believe in... Oh, take that back. Yo, why did I level up? Something gave me full HP, and I don't think that's possible in this game, so I'm not really sure what happened. I got command healed or something. Trickster's vest. Oh my god. My Trickster's vest has genuinely never procced. That's crazy. I've actually never seen it proc before. Yo, this is meta, bro. That's crazy. In the 30 times I've gone below 10%, it's probably procced 0 times. That was the first time I've ever seen it. It was so shocking to me. Dude, I for a shard breaker on the luck boss gauntlet. What? Save the goat. True. Wait, me. It's a good warm-up for bog. I can't wait to do 60 bog tomorrow. Oh my god. Neep neep. What if we did more than 60 bog? I forgot the chest. What are we even doing, bro? Why are we even in this room? If you had infinity luck, you would never die with Trickster. That's true. If you were really spooned, you would be god moded with Trickster. That's true. Unfortunately, I put it on and my luck goes down. That just cost me a lottery win, getting the Trickster proc. Malware World God mode. Malware just did 300 TKs, became a conspiracy theorist, and then quit the game. I'm not sure either. It was a remarkable pipeline to witness. He is the reason for one of the best things someone has ever said to me, which is Neep. Aside from the candy canes, you're kind of broke, as I had 500k Valor. It's just remarkable. I really don't know what he was looking at. I think what he meant was I had no TK drops. We won, Heart. We won. Oh. Wow, 0. Oh, who could have guessed we get 0 loot? All your fault. What up? Rolling, hold on. All right, good. Well, off to the overworld because I am not doing 50-man croon / Cbog, and nobody wants to do that, smiley face. So basically, good luck joining. Good luck being, ready for me to ominously go to a new server. Which server will Neep go to? Will he choose the... Texas 7-player server? Will he or will he not? 67 Cbogs. Interesting. So you want to be banned now or later? Wow, is this server good? Are you a good server? Smiley face. Look at them spawn in. Look at them go. Honestly, there should be no queue. I mean, there's only like 10 people spawn in. I mean, barely anyone joined. We're good. Because we love parties. Dude. What is happening? All right. The 9... Someone give me a keyword. Someone give me anything. Anything funny. What holiday is it? What special day is it today? National Days Day. Okay, wait. National Pigs Day. National Skipping Day. Kiss and Make Up Day. Prisoners for... Yo, prisoners. That's a good one. Wow, these are insane days. Prisoners. I'm just gonna say the 9 lives prison. There you go. All right, calendar, large, private, mythic, level cap, level requirement 82. There you go. First, why are you trading me? Wait, it contains inappropriate content. Yes. Okay, no, that's bad. Off is noob. Prison is bad. You're bad. I don't have soul. Actually, I do have souls, but like I don't. Bruh. I'm a baddie. What? I need to accept the good people first, because they're the ones who I need to join. Like, have you seen? I mean, have you seen you? Remarkable. How terrible. I'm level 40. Then maybe you shouldn't be doing Cbog / Sea Ruins. Maybe you shouldn't be corrupting it if you're level 40. You ever think, through your little mind, your little noggin? Maybe I'm... Anyways. Maybe the boss that hits 80s should not be done by me, who hits 3s. All right, are you ready, little guys? I'm not. I'm rolling out here. All right, get your potions. Let's go. Find a woodland ruins, minions. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Why you call me a little guy? Because you are. You're just a little ant. A minuscule creature compared to the likes of me. Runes level 1 knockout competition. Stop. First person to die gets 1 Roebuck. Deep, I need help. You don't need anything. You want help. Yeah, that doesn't work when it comes to that. I would carry you, but I need to sleep. Interesting. 1 Roebuck. Robux. My ricey cook not done. What is even happening in your brain right now? Have you ever considered maybe you weren't meant to be here? Don't forget my dailies. Party, party, party. Okay, hold on. That's the last round of party invites. Good luck. 2 Robux and you got a deal. It was meant to make you feel better. You know, you die, you get 1 Robux. It's not that bad. I low-key have a group with group funds. This is a real thing. I could give people 1 Robux. I know that would make you very happy. 1 million Robux gift only. I actually don't think you deserve. Yo, remember when Speed spent 18 million Robux? I don't know why you remind me of that. No, he is not. Bro started crying. That you swear. What's happening? Buy how much funds? I'm not telling you. 1 Robux. Had a meltdown after releasing. He spends so much money on a shoe. That's one of the best videos of all time. It's just him just crying because he just in the moment. We don't know if he was acting. Pikachu firework. Oh. Oh. Bro, we gotta lock. It's too early for this. We gotta lock in. If I'm giggling during Cbog, I might just die. And everybody would laugh at me. They'd say, haha, Neep just died. They go to general chat. They'd say, L Neep, L Neep. And one guy would say, wilted rose emoji. Just terrible. I don't want to see that today. On his bed, in his room. Why would you light a firework inside? That's worse than the clip when... You know, it's the fake clip where a firework entire display gets lit up. Number 1 on leaderboard. I would not be number 1 again. I would just take top 80 or something once again. If you die, Coffee will announce it globally. Cannon sound. Or cannon shot, which is basically just Hunger Games, let's be honest. Wow. What, bro, maybe you weren't meant to be in Croons, perhaps. Have you ever thought that maybe you're not ready? Maybe you weren't designed to be doing this. Man are not all created equal. Have you ever had a thought? I frame skipped. Hey man. Maybe you be skipping frames, but I don't skip anything. I'm diligent. I don't even know what's happening. I'm just yapping at this point. What are you doing, bro? Stop making me yaps. Someone say something funny. Neep. I'm a small, healthy, lucky person that I'll just cackle. I have friends. Anyways. National Frame Skip Day. There's a surprisingly 10 leg day. It's not even leg day, bro. It's pull. From Monday, push pull legs, push pull. It's literally pull day. Like, how are you wrong? Unbelievable. I start counting from Sunday. L sets. I'm gonna set you on fire. Anyways. How dare you? Yo, this phase is going poorly and I only have 1 person to blame. Yo. Like, can we just go to the easy phases? I've had enough of this. The old Neep. Bro, I got sicked and then hit at the same time. I swear there's invisible projectiles. I don't even know what hit me there. Oh, I must have been burning. Facts. The server might be buns. It's 60 ping for me. Yo, where'd everyone go? What happened to the gang? Literally everybody Nexus. I mean, genuinely, it was slash who? 22, bro. There were. Where did 18 of y'all go? This is crazy. What are y'all even doing in this dungeon? I'm kind of stuck. What? A frostbow. If you can do Arctic Palace, you can get a frostbow, and frostbow is a very strong weapon. You can bring it to graveyard, no issues. Or you can just try to skip straight to a scythe. Which is in the graveyard, but not in the dungeons in the overworld. And the frostbow also slows, so it makes things easier to manage. A very strong mid-game item. And also, what happened? Did you crash because of me, my beautiful voice? Pull the Enderbolt tech and put it at 120p. The audio bitrate stays the same. It's just me going beep boop beep boop beep, but you can't even see my screen. Yo, why is Joel Jose applying? Like, ain't you know what you did? I forget what it was, but you did something. Plague or blighted. It depends on the boss, but probably most of the time plague, let's be honest. Am I lucky? First kill or second kill, I guess. My party menu's open. What a great drop. I got a party as a drop. This is crazy. I could farm for parties, I would. You can. You just go to the party thing. You create a party. You say, we insert dungeon here, calendar farm, and you beg people to join. I used 1 pot. You're bad, bro. I used 8 pots. You couldn't even use more than 1, bro. You were too busy dodging to hit Q on your keyboard. What a pathetic noob. Anyways. I'm just in the flow state right now. Let's just get this going. Wait, I'm not in the flow state. I'm checking if I have... I'm checking my soul situation. Okay, 2. Oh, 3. Oh, gotta make at least 1 chest, and then it's Cbog. We'll do a mix of Cbog and Croons, you know, mix it around. We'll just ruin people's day because the people who have to switch their setup will just be really mad about it. Press Z on the keyboard. What finger would you use to press Z? I think I use my thumb. I take it off the space bar. Wow. Also, what do you mean, ew? Do you just not have hands? I've learned that the reason people are surprised that I have 8 and stuff binded, well, I can hit 7 with my index finger. Use pinky. My hands are too big for that, I think. I can palm a basketball, you know. I don't think... My resting hand is the pinky's in the middle of the shift key, bro. Like, what do you want me to do? I think I actually use my index finger. I don't use Z. That's the real thing. I don't use Z. I just don't use the Z key. I don't bind things to Z. I don't know. Use Z to heal. I use Q because, you know. Like on Fortnite, my ramps are C, my walls are F, and my, you know, whatever, flats and pyramids, triangles, whatever you want to call them, those are on my mouse. So I can use C, F, G, T, R, E, Q. I don't really use Z and X often. I use C and V much more than I use Z and X for keybinds. I mean, pinky is literally insane. Maybe you have a small baby hand and when your fingers are on WASD, your pinky is, you know, kind of closer to the right side of the shift bar, but I don't have that. Z on mobile. The answer is don't play mobile. The answer is I would not play mobile. I have a solution to your problem. Don't play mobile. Ring finger. Turn your hand sideways like those program. It's the entire keyboard you turn sideways, actually. The answer is Fi. Party. Good luck. Left hand for their mouse and right hand for their keyboard. You mean left-handed people? Frank, I think they should be killed. No. What's wrong? I mean, left-handed people are very interesting. They're rare. I don't think I've ever seen someone in person. Anyone here using a left-handed keyboard or left-handed mouse? Any left-handers? It's 5%, right? There should be one. That's a bit uncanny. That'd lead to a very interesting setup, I think, because a lot of mouse pads are 5% drop rate. Yeah, left hand's pretty rare. I don't think many people are left-handed. It might be less than 5%. No one even said anything. Man. They might not exist, I guess. Maybe they've gone extinct like the Viltrumites. There are less than 50 left-handed people left in the galaxy. It wasn't the stream. Oh, good news. He can turn it back on then. Frankly, I don't call it a boulder. I call it a bull intelligent because I'm very smart. Only 30 or yeah, there's only 30 or so left-handed people left in the universe. What do you think of yeah. Do you know all PQ haters only hate because it's inspired by ROMG? I have noticed, here's my observations as, you know, the only CC from the very start. So I've seen everything from the perspective of, you know, I can't really think of an example that doesn't make me sound like a asshole. From top looking down, you know, I get a very wide view on the community, right, from the very beginning, and the initial criticisms were things like it's ripping off ROMG, okay, but it's going its own direction, ripping off ROMG. And then people go, okay, it's ripping off ROMG, but that doesn't change anything. It's still a game that's competing with it. Then number two is ROMG is so much better. There's so much more content. And then, you know, I go, why do you even feel the need to say that when this game has been in development for 1/15 as long as ROMG? 1/15. Okay? A year versus 15. I mean, this game's been like kind of released for 6 months, but they were working on it before that. Either way, 1/15. Give this the same dev time as ROMG, just wins. Number two, after that conversation of, but you know, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? Then people go, well, they kind of start folding. ROMG does have server issues and the updates are bad, but now then they go, you know, it's not that bad because the PQ devs are bad. You know, then they start insulting the devs. People have been really... There's a lot of criticisms of this game, and it's getting less and less about the game and more about the devs, which is kind of interesting. Because initially it was, oh, it has less content than ROMG, it's losing. Give it 6 more months, it might have more, genuinely. And then... I know ROMG has 200 dungeons or something, and classes, and... Anyways. But now it's, you know, people flame the dev. Yeah, so the microtransaction talk to, I'm probably the only person who hates on the pay to win because the prices are so extreme that it's causing children on Roblox to lose their sense of value when it comes to money. $2 is not a normal amount to spend on a game and get nothing out of it. I'm telling you. Yeah, ROMG microtransactions were worse a few years ago, apparently. But yeah. I noticed a lot of PQ hate is just frustration. They want the game to be amazing, but they're not patient. So they just quit. And they say they quit, but they never actually quit. They're still just hanging out. It's all, as I always say, a game only dies when people stop caring about it. You want people to hate your game. You don't want people to not care about it. Anyways, I need potions. I always think I have potions, but I don't. I forgot I got rid of them. Fog incantation. Yep. You're a ready guy. I have 7 from last calendar just left over, as you can see. 4 sugar rush for dough armor. No, sugar rushes are not that valuable. Dough armor is. Love-hate relationship. Yeah. It's more so... It's like tough love. You have to flame... The problem arises when the people hating the game are forcing it, and the people who like it are forcing that too. You need a middle ground. Do not walk on eggshells. You are risking nothing. I've seen a lot of people just terrified to give criticism. Yeah, the buff drop rate, I can definitely feel it. You want a game to be good, you have to flame it, I'm telling you. The problem is the people who want it to be good flame it by just saying, oh, game's dead in 3 months anyway. And they've been saying that for 6 months. No one person knows the solution. Really, I mean, it depends how... I'd like to know some numbers, but it depends how willing they are to suffer. I mean, this game has literally 10 times its quality in 6 months. Goodbye, Cloud. In 6 more months, it'll probably do it again. Okay, after Christmas, I said this, that they have no more holidays. So that means all their dev time will go into perma progress. And they added 2 biomes, 4 world bosses, you know? Now they're adding corrupted dungeons, and there's an end to this. 3 more plus the final boss. And then what I really want is this. You want concurrent, you need to have a story. You need a campaign mode. We'll see. You want Roblox kids playing this game, you need to give them a direction. It doesn't matter if they quit after 20 hours. They'll get recycled. Some of them will stay. Pixel Quest 2. That'd be a very interesting time. Double drop. Yeah, double spawner drop. Very cool. They buffed all the rates. I honestly think the chances of getting a legendary now, or the chance of getting a legendary before, is probably only about 1.2 times more common than the chance of getting a double now. Because I've been getting a few doubles. Might just be, you know, coinky dink, but I've seen a lot of doubles. Which is good. You don't want the things to be hard to get. You want the hardest thing to get being pages. And also souls. You don't want to be the legendary. Having legendaries and soul, or having souls and pages and no legendaries is so bad. A double cheeseburger. With that being said, I'm missing souls for Bog. But I do have 7 incantations. I'm sure everyone has incantations. I have so many Bog incantations. Like genuinely, I think I have 7. Probably more, actually. They're just in my gift box from when I crafted them to get rid of them. Get rid of my souls. Last week or last calendar. You understand. So we are indeed ready to Bog. So that's all I have, you know. Y'all gonna need to pull up with incantations. I know fire has 8. That's nice. For tomorrow. That'll be good. That's at least 2 hours worth, or actually an hour worth, honestly. We've gone pretty good. We probably pump out a Cbog in 7 minutes or something. Total. From exiting the previous one to doing a new one. I'll give you the pages, don't you worry. Tomorrow. Or today, I guess. You can be the one spawning them today if you want. Though I don't want to do... I don't want to just do Cbog for 2.5 hours, you know. It's on weekend luck bonus tomorrow, but you know, we'll do. My goal, at least bare minimum today, is build a soul chest, bare minimum. Because then I have 10 soul chests. We will do. Yeah, we will do. When I have 10 soul chests, I'm guaranteed to get a drop. Smiley face. Guaranteed. I might... I wish I had a mistletoe. Dang. Fine. I think bell buff will be... bell buff clover will be enough to ensure I get lucky. Let's party at. Also, Coffee said they're actually doing... They're considering, at least hopefully, the whole consumable party hat thing where they're a lot nerfed, but you can eat them all. So you don't have to keep switching them when you're about to, you know... And then it makes all the party hats worthwhile. Which is so good. Because, oh my god. Getting a purple party hat sucks. Switching to a blue party hat before something dies sucks. Why are we eating them? Well, it's called a consumable. What do you think consuming is? How many boulders do you have? Like, I don't know, like 2? I have not gotten any boulder drops since day 1. I know it sounds insane. I've gotten 2 flags. Hat crates. That's called a lucky block, little guy. Conquest. That's great. So basically what this means is keep your purple party hats. And also anyone got a white party hat for no reason. Neep is trading for a white party hat for no reason whatsoever. Do not question me. I don't even get a real drop. I don't even get a real badge. God. I am so lonely. All the other CCs are scared of me. No one wants to be my friend. No one talks to me. Neep the cat. I don't even get a real name. Just a stupid alias. I don't remember the rest of his speech. I could smell a drop, but don't know why. Hey man, you're on the toilet. Anyways, that was such low-hanging fruit, bro. You did get a boulder and die with it. Yeah, exactly. So that was day 1. I only died day 1. So every time I got something and died with it, it means that it happened day 1. That was really weird. The lasers were spawning a square, so I could kind of just, you know, Step in a square. All right. You said that you smell a drop, so you didn't specify for me, but I swear no one's gotten anything in a day or something. What is it like? Did they nerf the drop rates? I swear we used to see, you know, a drop every other. Weird. It's not a laser, but a sword slash. The consume party hat should be an option just so people can still. I think you have the rates, or you have the valor bonus and the loot bonus of every single one, and then you just make it so you eat them and it's permanent. Like that was my idea, because then you don't have to switch to it before sign dies, so you get rid of that stupid tacky system, and you also make all the party hats useful. I think they should be consumed. They should be gone. Like, and then obviously you can say, but I still want to take it off and trade it. No. Maybe you're not allowed. Maybe you're not meant to trade. Any argument that starts with, but the trading community, I disagree with. So, you know, it's my ramble. He said it'd be slot bound, or well, per character, kind of like every other consumable. Actually, not no, I guess, or maybe he said perma. I think he said character. I think it'd be really bad as perma. I think character is good. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. It depends how much party hats you get. They might have to start giving us more lucky blocks. But it would be like a you know, a grandiose... Oh, I forgot. A grandiose sort of progression, you know? Oh, is there a... I don't care about this Draco. Is that bad? Should we do the Draco? Nah. Nah, I don't care. Draco doesn't drop anything. Purchase party hats for Drush coins. Or just make it so when you complete a D-Rush, it gives you a couple lucky blocks. They might have to... If party hats become consumed, and that means they're already lost on death, is the thing. But losing all 5 on death means that the amount that will be lost slightly goes up. So maybe, you know, make sure you get a lucky block when you clear a Drush or something. Just add some... Sprinkle some here and there, and then you're good. Oh. Y'all, let's hit it, bro. It's ×5. It's ×5, but nobody really used... Oh, I guess... Yeah. Yeah. Actually. There were people using all stages of party. Just not purple. No one ever used purple. Extreme dungeons after Drush. Yeah, I wish... That's what I said. Like, I wish we had large D-Rush. Infinite D-Rush. A lot of things you could do. Because of the freezes. Yo, why is everyone's PC cooked? Oh, look, Neep's not leeching. He did 10%. I'm glad the people who are for some reason insane at this boss aren't here. I did 22% Neep. What's going on? I don't know. I don't know how you did that. Did they nerf drop rates? It feels like they nerf drop rates. Like, we used to see multiple boulders. We used to see a drop every other croons. Is anyone else noticing this? Am I crazy? How did I get Cesari postcard from Gauntlet? Because the mimics drop postcards. Because they like getting sent messages. Or at least some of the devs do. I have a lot of unread. I have about 2 unread messages. Cough a V and... I'm trying to think. I'm thinking if there's a third one that I've sent a message to. Devi Dev, I think I sent and he ignored me. Hampter not there. Bro, the Hampter needs to be... I don't know how this is possible. I genuinely don't know how you can be it's not even a difference in technique. It's just pure. I genuinely don't know how. Like 10% versus 20. I'm using a Peebo. It's like, what? Hello, Koi. I haven't read your postcard. Me and Major are too busy in the code and stuff. Hey, man, I would never send you... Yo, throwback to that time I met Major Dev. It's just a bunch of Photoshop pictures. Like, that's what you were... That's a great meme, bro. That's a great meme format. Remember when we created Pixel Quest? Yeah. Guys, what a great day it is. The 6-month anniversary of our game. If Boulder had a dynamite AoE. Boulder needs a Krampus Bomb AoE because it should create a shockwave. I'm shocked there's no wave. I'm low-key in the flow state. My concentration has increased by 20%. It's like I chose a perk or something. Blood sugar has stabilized. We're locked in. Hello, Gonda. Golden Gonda from Trove. Hello. Call me Neuro. I love when that guy called me Neuro and another guy named Asuma Neuro or whatever his name was. Akino Sumo Neuro. It was like, me? No, bro, not you. I took so much damage. That was a very unlucky double AoE next to me. Hate that phase. Is there, so what's the Gauntlet situation, you think? Because there's an update tomorrow. So we're just, is it just infinite gauntlets? There's 6 now, but there needs to be a bridge in between them. So maybe, or do you think there'll be a bridge? Do you think they'll put the midnight in 6 AM one or just skip 2? Probably skip 2. Because I saw me and Majors. Yeah, we really care about the future of Pix Quest. You know, me, Coffee, Major, and Zari, of course. All 4 of us. What's funny is they have about 7 more devs or something, but they are the owners, so me and Neep are the best content creators. Yeah, guys, remember when we made the first tier list? Oh my god. Takes me back. So stupid, bro. I hate this phase, bro. Remove it. I have a solution. Remove the first dash and just make them aura farm. What's funny is you don't have to start in the same corner. It's just that corner is more comfortable. Like, I have started on all sides. It's actually pretty fine. In fact, it's probably better to end up not in the bottom right, but ideally what we do during that phase is drag him bottom right, then bottom left, you know, across, and then we go kind of here, you know, diagonal up, and then you go top right, and you just drag him in a circle like that, ideally. But that would never happen because one person messes it up and you're just cooked. The server's a little bad. The lasers kind of seem like they're struggling. Your profile picture, what? Oh, that's me, obviously. Party, please just finish. The party finish eating? Oh my god. Fih. Goodbye, Fih. Look at him. He's so cute. I need to make a community post of that because I feel like a lot of people have no idea what I'm talking about. The Fih. Okay, well, we saw a drop. It's literally been, I don't even know how many, 15 since anybody got anything. And that feels weird. Like, not just like, oh, I haven't got anything, but like anybody. That's like any human being who can breathe. I called the helm GG, helm incoming. Yeah, but it wasn't for me. So that means you wanted it to be for me. So I would have been mad, but that would have actually been fourth helm. But look, take a, lean forward real quick. As you can see, I'm guaranteed to get another drop. Guaranteed. I hope. So surely one of those is a non-helmet. Stop being good. I keep nexusing on accident, so we didn't get... Oh yeah, facts. If you were in the room, you'd be in drops. You're guaranteed to get 0 items. All I'm saying is I've never opened more than 5 corrupted chests and not got anything. Or I've never opened more than 8 and not got anything. When I opened 2 corrupted bog chests, I got 2 drops, you know? So sure, I'm just assuming it's guaranteed with 10. Bro, you gotta let us hit it so we get a soul, please. But, you know, very cool. It's important because if we all hit it and then you spawn it, we get the soul, and then that means we have infinite spawners. Though we already have infinite spawners because we've been doing that for 50 or something. We've been spending this whole week doing croons. I've been ignoring the calendar, which is, you know, kind of what I said I would do. It's convenient the calendar literally sucks because I don't want to touch it. But now the calendar's gonna be good. So 3 times in my favorite game and you're making fun of me. I said GG 5 times and I got banned for life. Game is bad. This is your favorite game? I'm starting from scratch. What should my first step be? Getting a coral staff and then getting a mushroom bomb and then going and trying to get some tiered gear for free from the desert. Maybe switch that setup. That's okay. Coral staff, run to the water in the desert, get some free tier 3 armor or spell and stuff, and, you know, both accessory. Run back down, go to mushroom den, do mushroom den stuff, get a mushroom bomb, maybe get a mushroom bow, maybe get a mushroom cap. You know, these are both upgrades. Take that, go to Arctic Palace, get a frost bow, take that frost bow to graveyard biome and get a graveyard thing. Make sure you're doing quests along the way this whole time. Flashbang. If you don't want to, if you think graveyard is too scary, even though it's the overworld to get a scythe, take your frost bow and go to Butterfly Garden. Or attempt world bosses, or go back down with the frostbow to worm and get a worm staff. But frostbow's really better. Get a worm rope, maybe. Then you can't get sick, and then you spam potions. Then with the mushroom bomb, worm rope, frostbow, you're unkillable. Easy. That's my route. In the CC tourney that they said, where it's super boosted luck rates, I will do something similar to that. But really, oh, do I leak my strat? Someone might steal it. It's a really good strategy. I think I can genuinely do it in less than 15 minutes if the luck boost is minimum 10 times. Like, genuinely, they say it's extremely boosted. I think I could genuinely do it in 15 minutes, and then I would just do quests. Like, that would literally be my move, and just get Giga stat buffed. Here for strat. Strat's a pay-to-win noob, so he won't be able to do anything without spending money. He'll instantly go to the shop and try to buy a key, probably. What can I trade for a nutcoat? I don't know. Probably nothing. Probably nothing you have. I mean, nutcoat's a, you know, a sword armor. It's not as if Stygian's super easy to get. I mean, I've not gotten one. I've done over 100 of these. Right? I just put 100 in the title. Who cares, you know? I literally have, though. I think my achievement's probably approaching 100. I'll check it after this kill. My goal for today is actually get the achievement to 100. Hopefully it's not like 87 or something, because then, you know, it's just, if it's like 95, I'm good. Rat makes me get his account and do his hit list. That is true. Yeah, remember when me and Strategy hit list TK with a tier 8? Yeah, totally. Yeah. No, I actually did hit list TK though. Like I told you, it's just about getting keys and attempts. It's not even like you guys are literally bullying me because it's impossible to attempt. Unbelievable. But Neep, you did it with literally a plague. Yeah, well, you know, do better. I don't know. On Guy, I waited until perma upgrades. It'll only get easier. There'll probably be a build that with a tier 5 can kill it instantly. Like, let's be honest. If they just keep adding perma progression, beat TK solo with tier 0 bow. That's pretty easy. Actually, doing TK with a tier 0 on like a I mean, if they have no potions, maybe it'd be a bit rough, but that's not as if, I don't know, maybe I'm just out of touch now. TK is learnable, which means if you know how to do it, you can avoid most damage. Which means that it doesn't matter how bad your weapon is, it's just a war of attrition at that point. It's no longer a skill check per se, it's more like a how long can you be perfect. If the answer is 10 minutes, you can do it with any weapon. I think he said it took 18 minutes though. Pretty awful. It's consistency, but it's a war of attrition because if you're above a certain bar, you don't lose HP. Like I've said this a few times when I'm losing HP on, you know, when we're learning bosses. Sometimes I lose HP on cycles. You know, I can survive a cycle and do it, but every cycle I, you know, cost 20 potions or something, you know, so I have a limit to how much I can do until you get better. That's kind of, you trade items for Robux, for keys, but there's no keys that matter anymore. I was doing it for TK keys for a while, but that was for hitless TK, and we see what happened with that. I ended up not needing a majority of them, so GG. Oh, I didn't realize he went there. Armor broke him, kill him. Blub. I read that as like a fish going blub. True. I wonder what it actually means. Eh. Bit on the deep. Bit of the deep. It must be I get the fish set right now. The fish set. Yeah, the fish set. I love the fit armor set. The Leviathan, the Sturgeon. Really good. Oh my god. You see that? Not W lasers because they attack Neeb. No, not W lasers. Alright, will I finally get to drop this on a helmet? I'm so excited. It's been a long, hard fought battle. But here we are. Right now, I will finally see it. A pop-up that doesn't get followed by an abyssal helmet. True hitless croons. Yeah, okay, bro. Oh. True hitless croons. That's a funny joke. Hey, has anyone ever told you that you're so funny you should never speak again because people just can't stop from laughing? You know, they can't stop themselves and you'll kill them because they'll just go ha ha until they can't breathe. Has anyone ever told you that? I'm telling you. Croons drops aren't real. I don't know what happened. We were genuinely seeing a drop every other. The RNG turned off. I told him that. Hey man, that's a terrible thing to tell somebody. How could you? And gambling. Ice chest. I had hope. At 100 health, I almost died. Whoa. I wonder why. I wonder why you almost died, Smile. Wow, it's a laggy transition. For 4 Sugar Rush, you can have these Azure Shards. Yerp. I'm low-key. That's what I'm giving you. Graveyard is too difficult. Yeah, so just get stronger. Really no drops? Buffed rate me at anyways. Nerp party. Boo. Socially, are you the guy who got really mad at me today? Why'd you guys get mad at each other? Let's kiss and make up. It's actually National Kiss and Make Up Day. Probably can skip the kiss part. Unless... Why people doing Cbog? Because it's literally on calendar, which means every Cbog you do is like you did 2 Cbogs. The only thing I can't kiss are Cbog, C-Rune drops. It was actually me who got really mad at you. Oh, so you're telling me you guys are beefing in your dreams? Dang. I thought my dreams were weird. It's on calendar an hour or something. In 20 minutes. Oh, I forgot to check my achievement. But we're not going to do full Cbog. We're going to do a split of Cbog and Croons. You know, just taste some Cbog. Tomorrow's the real Cbog day. When it's on weekend luck bonus as well. Then it's really worth. 2.5 times drops. I mean, you do 4, it's like you did 10. It's the basic math, Neep. No, but you gotta think about it like that. Because if we do 30 tomorrow, it's as if we did 75. So that's pretty good. And 75 is guaranteed to give everybody a drop, smiley face. Yeah, what's the beef? What's the lore? Who got mad at you and why? And were they justified? Tell us from your perspective, and then I'm going to play devil's advocate. Okay, so you're the bully. So he's the victim. You bullied him. How could you? Pity update is tomorrow. Yeah, but I'm not really sure it's gonna do anything. It's a pity for getting anything. And on that note, what was my last drop? I'm probably over halfway to pity on this dungeon, so but it's obviously not gonna be retroactive. But I feel like it's never gonna actually matter unless it's individual items. Like I should be, in theory, I should be pitied for getting a an armor or something. You own a cat. Yes. He's very cute. He has my last name. The little guy. He's not a little guy, he's a big guy. But anyways, he's not fat. He's just a big cat. He's a members emote. Any members? Smiley face? No? Sad. I have no members. They don't want to be a member of the cat gang. It's so sad. I remember. He's literally an emote. Look. Little face. You can see him. His face still looks the same, so it works. dude. Armor break, haha. I armor broke you. I'm literally the MVP, haha. Cause like low key, the Blight Edge is better on Cbog, just cause the final phase mainly. That's the issue with Cbog. Let's just pull out the. It might be a Blight Edge angle. Because then you can, when you're across the map, you just can set up traps for her, basically. Ah, why are you screaming? He's not even scary yet. He hasn't even taken off his stupid crown, looking bald. I guess that's what it is, right? He's bald, so he takes the crown off. He just looks stupid. This phase needs to be removed, bro. Like, this is just terrible. Gotta be the worst phase of that boss fight. It's like the whatever it's called, the Cbog one where she goes in the corners and shoots leeches. Oh my god, I hate that phase. What's even the point of that? Just, oh yeah, just random. Enjoy. How many sugar rush for your cat? Probably free, bro. He doesn't. I'm using deck of cards. A deck of cards is strong enough to do everything in the game. You should do every world boss because they all drop better weapon. You should do TK. You should do Seer. You should do paintball. Like, you get anything, it's all better. Your goal in progression is to get a weapon that can do anything in the game. Minus corrupted dungeons, basically. And then you just do all the world boss, and then when you get a world boss thing, you can do corrupted dungeons. A main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Sick, bro. No, 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 no. Chill. Be nice to me. Fall off the team. Yes, gun with the hat is very, very cracked. It's better than a shard breaker. It's just very terrible to use. Ah, what in the damage? Yo, we did no damage. This was a bad fight. It's because of the oh my god, the drag phase or whatever dragged very awkwardly. I couldn't hit him. Usually I hit him a little. That means no one hit him. Good luck. I need that. Oh. Sir. Frankly, I don't appreciate this targeted laser attack. Ouch. Like, you know the Super Mario sound when he falls into lava and that. Anyways. He fell. I didn't realize there's audio when he falls. Oh, he just flaming him, bro. He says kneel and then he just falls. Oh. Wait, what's that car? Is that the rune? Oh, maybe the rune's guaranteed. And it's going to... That's like the... Anyways. Flop like a fish. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea. Anyways. Room. What? When did I accept a war guy? Why are there people in a corrupted bog? It's not even on calendar. Bro, I missed it because war guy is a noob. I couldn't find him. Fourth drop and never mind. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've really not been getting, you know, Wago RNG recently. Nor has anybody. I'm gonna bring milk. Six Croon's chest though. Yeah, like I haven't opened my chest. I have chests. I declined your party request because I was looking for War Guy and it popped up on my screen. That's why. And it prevents me from searching. And I missed that Troom, bro. I don't even do my dailies anymore. Like, this is so bad, bro. We're really in poverty. I low-key don't have a spawner, so I hope there's somebody locked in. Good. If one page, I will give you one page. It gives me time to look at my achievement too. Oh my god, it's in my backpack. Did you get that one? I misclicked the mana potions. I didn't mean to. Good reminder to watch ads. This is why I have no gold clovers, because I haven't been watching my ads. I won't clover the Cbog calendar this time. I'm just gonna hope for the best. It didn't work last time. Yo, you want to give me that green party hat? Anyways, I want to check. 92. I'm not getting to 100. Actually, I might. I might. I want to do both. I want to do both sea runes. You know, I want to do a mixture. Because I really want to get into Cbog tomorrow when it's on weekend luck bonus. Bro, are y'all just finding crew or finding woodlands and just hoping? You guys are trifling. Okay, fire, keep crafting. In fact, I'm going to grab my souls and craft real quick too. This is my crafting character. Isn't that cool? I can kind of very efficiently maneuver. Bro, that's such a, that okay, not that emote. Not that Twitch emote. That's not my cat. The YouTube one. Bro, I accepted the party. You're not even applying. It must be because I denied you. You're permabanned. Stygian incoming. I don't think I'm ever getting the sturgeon plate from the boss itself. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to get the sword, and then I'm going to get another sword from the soul chest, and I'm just going to look stupid. But Deep, you already look stupid. Tier 8 items are from tier 8 bosses. And every world boss. Very cool. Fire goes to Jupiter to get more stupider. The stupid Twitch laughing emojis, bro. Yeah, man. They're great. Can you go back to using my emojis? They're so much better. Or my emotes, I guess. Yeah, but he got to Jupiter. Yeah, that's such coat, bro. It's also, that's a very oh my god. It's a very silly paradox. If you're smart, you can get to Jupiter and become more stupider. But if you're stupid, you can't make it to Jupiter. But you already were at Jupiter if you're stupider. Unlucky. Anyways. After tier 7 and tier 8. It depends on you, but weapons that are stronger than that include a little lovely item called the Scythe of Forsaken, which is much better than any tier 8, and it's much easier to get, honestly. You go to the graveyard biome, there's guys holding a scythe, and you just keep killing them. Ignore the zombie, kill them. And when you get the scythe, it is better than what you had. And then you can just do world bosses and get Crimson Bow and paintball stuff and maybe a crystal item. A woman on the moon. What? I swear they nerfed drop rates, bro. We used to see 5 boulders a day. Or a kill. Such good emotes, bro. The Twitch emote. I spent like 10 minutes making those Twitch emotes, and they're just so good. 5 boulders, not even... No, just... A lot of boulders. You know, we get 3 boulders from 1 room. And now we're seeing nothing. They nerfed us. I have what... bro, it's nothing. Pure oxygen. That's why I'm cooked. No. Whose room are we getting them from? I don't know. The corrupted room? The corrupted lounge? Just healing. This is annoying. I have a genius idea. I don't know the range of a campfire. I'm gonna be real. It may literally not. I figured it would cover more of the room. Placed it mid. Yeah, let me just run in there. The tile radius of that thing's like a 6x6, bro. It's very tiny. I've noticed. I hate that sometimes the AoEs are in front of you and sometimes they're across the room. What are we doing? $23 sugar rush. I don't know. Depends what you want. But you seem to, your numbers might be a bit off. I mean, you were like dough armor for 4, and that's crazy. You know, I'm a little worried. Crab skin, no. You would never be a coconut crab. I'm taking the dream away from you. Scooby Dooby Doo. Can't Dooby Doo without that Scooby Dooby. Okay, bro. How do I ban somebody forever? I'm revoking my trickster's vest. Ender ban that guy. I'm saying. The longer I go hitless, the longer I can heal. And it's over. The dream. Surely I am owed greatness. Good boy. What? Why would you say that to me? How did you meet Ender? I mean, Deepwoken. Deepwoken community is tight knit too. The deep community is surprisingly obvious. You know, it's surprisingly, you think, oh, it's a bigger game. No, it's the same situation. The Discord is all the same people. Actually, TY, I'm going to eat this when they add that update. I'm bringing it into me as a badge of honor. I will eat your party head. Let's wait. Well, I'm not going to wait for Cbog. I don't even want to do majority C. Like, I don't want to do that much Cbog until it's the weekend as well. You know? Yeah, I'll do like, 5 or something, maybe 6. I don't want to do 20 right now. Yo, I low-key forgot. I also don't have a spawner on me. Yeah, I know it's calendar, but it's not weekend. I'm not I don't need the drops now, but so like I'd rather, do a bit of croons as well. Obviously, we're gonna do lots of Cbog. Don't be afraid of that. Remember last calendar, we did lots of Cbog. Okay? Don't act like we didn't. But Neep, that never happened. I don't care that you got 4 drops. Yeah, like if y'all want to do them, you can spawn them. True. On the weekend, I'm using mine. That's when we're really doing Cbog. Okay. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna be real. Okay, the next one, I'm ready. Don't say XD like when D-Rush, dude. Don't say XD like, you probably have spawners too. Not Cbog time. I'm doing this croons first. I'm 1 soul away from building a chest, and bare minimum, I'm building a chest. We aren't doing that. You're making a weird decision. Believe me, there's going to be plenty of Cbogs tomorrow. I mean, it's... Deepwoken 2 to 3 years ago, he lost me at paid, bro. No. The weekend luck bonus is tomorrow, which means that's even stronger for Cbog. Oh, you mean right now, bro? I might change my setup too. This is bad. Where's the Cbog, bro? It's been 1 minute. We are genuinely going to stash 8 hours of Cbog. You guys are very insane. 24-hour Cbog. Yeah, 24 hours, no sleep. No, do not do that. Do not trade for a stupid rattling bow, bro. Oh my god. You know it's gonna get re-released next Halloween, right? You know this, right? They're just gonna repeat the reskins. It's so free. And then add more. And then in theory, every holiday event, they will have like 15 reskins that they don't even have to, you know, make. Skill issue. It really is a skill issue. Old limiteds. Well, if they had Gauntlet drop limiteds 24/7, you know, 360 days a year, then when it's actually holiday time, it wouldn't be good. It wouldn't even matter. The helmet is good universally, kind of. Gotta make sure I build a soul chest for this dungeon every day of the croon, you know, whatever. Besides, watch, I'm gonna get a drop. It's gonna be a 4th helmet, and then you guys are gonna be so jealous that you want to do a Cbog instead. I love how everyone demands we do Cbog, you know, all the time, you know, and I'm the only one getting drops. Demand we could do a Cbog. I got a blade edge. No one else got anything ever. Every 5th croons. That's pretty bad. You know, I feel like it was every other up until yesterday or up until the day before. Like genuinely, we would see a pop-up. Like, what have we seen now? A helmet? Weird. They nerfed us. My achievement is so close. Voted Rose. I don't know if the achievement applies to soul chests. There's a possibility it does. I have to assume it doesn't, but you know, there's a possibility that it does. Oh, neat. 2 times luck boost isn't good enough for you? No. 2 times 10 soul chests that are already 2 times. Surely. I'm very coping right now. That I don't just see a helmet and 10 dex scrolls. We'll see. We'll see if the dungeon ends up hating me. Yo, I got Boulder. Dude. I should get rid of my event exclusive through manipulation and... Yeah, exactly. You should extort people for meta items, because when they re-release all the reskins, which they will, because there's only one person fighting them on it, and one day they'll just say, shut up boy, we're doing it, and then it'll be good. They need to at some point, let's be honest here. This is one of those things that kind of needs to happen, unless they want to pull an OSRS and have, you know, 4 years from now the year 1 Halloween legendaries are super insane. But they're useless, you know. They're just cool, I guess. I don't know. They're useless now. That's crazy. That was a rough pattern. I don't blame him. I blame you. My first corrupt drop. Big, bro. Better than me. I've only got 1 boulder. We no longer hold back 20 more HP and mana. Free. Wait, does it give health now? Free mana, money mouth. Guys, picture this. Drops. I know. Good sight. I'm vampirism. I didn't use a sugar rush this entire time. I'm playing sugary. I'm enjoying my rush. We will do a Cbog after this. We will do some Cbogs. Neep, 8 hours of Cbogs now. No, bro. Be patient. There will be plenty of time tomorrow when there's pity as well. There'll be a pity system up, bro. Don't you want your pity system? Fire emoji? Obviously, no one's ever going to hit pity on calendar, but still. All right. This is me building my next soul chest. So I'm hoping that I'll get something. Even if it's from the chest. Yo, give me a soul chest drop. That'd be crazy. I would take that with a big smile on my face. Yeah, I don't know, bro. No one got anything. All right, let's see if our luck is different in Cbog. There he is. Noob. You just build my soul chests for the sake of continuity. Look at this. That's 10. I can count. Wait, why is Major spawning cake? Because it's the half birthday. I guess not anymore, but he still has cake. Yeah, the cake is so busted. Major is caked up. Don't. I think I'm switching my builds for Cbog. I think it's a Blight Edge angle, genuinely. I don't know if I still want to use... Yeah, I'm still going to be a boulder guy, though. And Scorching's dead content. There you go. There's me. There me go. All right, you guys asked for this. Just know, when you get nothing, you're not allowed to complain. I'm dragging you out of the store. But deep. I will not be spawning any until tomorrow. I'm going in with all the health potions. Fine. I'll do it myself. Yes, you will. Until tomorrow, of course, because that's when, you know. I don't have infinite incantations. I have 7. You know, and I probably can craft a few more. You know, I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need those for when someone goes, I have no spawner, Neep. Then I go, ugh, well, I want to do Cbog. Yo, this feels kind of weird and uncanny, in fact. Yeah, we haven't done Cbog in so long. She kind of has a weird animation. She kind of looks disgusting. Frankly, the worst I've ever seen. It's been so long. I haven't gone Elder Witch in 2 weeks. I'm gonna... This is going to be a strange day. Actually, this Loki is more difficult than Sea Ruins to run through. He ignoring me. Bad night. Sleep tight. Let the bed bugs bite. It'll build you immunity. Oh yeah, the wall smash. I already did Wall Smasher 5, I think. Got in Croons. So I don't really care about destroying the walls, I guess. I'm just gonna go straight through the middle. I don't focus on getting the extra wall kills, so no wasted damage. Hulk smash is so funny, though. Smash the walls now. You don't say bad words to Bog Mommy. What? What are you talking about? You mean the gap is different or lower? Doesn't make sense. It's a higher crown, right? Yeah. I mean, that's because it's, what is it, 75 to 90% of achievements? I think that's what it is. So instead of it being 50 to 75, it's, you know, I think that's the number. I don't remember. So yeah. Honor's low-key free if you just played the game for 3 months. Yo. Luck boost in 14 hours or something, bro. Like, what? You kidding me? It's been 2 weeks since I got a Cbog drop. I yearn for it. I need it. Are you going to wait for weekend luck boost to farm Cbog? Yes. Be poor and dumb or smart and rich? I think you asked it wrong. I think you asked the question incorrectly, sir. I walked into this boss room and started sneezing. There must be something about it. Pungent. Yeah, dumb and poor or smart and rich? I wonder. Or rich and poor? Bro. I'm burning, I'm burning. Okay, now he did a... Wait, there's a leech? Who was that? Fabian Primero will be blacklisted for the rest of time. If you see his name in 6 months, tell me. That's it. You're out of here. This will be the last Cbog you ever leech. By me, I guess. Oh, wait, why is Joel here, bro? He's not meant to be in the party. Alright, the next time you find a Cbog, don't call it. And just say in the party chat, found a Cbog when the portal's closed. Because we have 2 leechers. And yeah, Joe, the leecher, died. Yep, he leached Cbogs 2 weeks ago. We remember. And then Fabian's trying to run away, bro. Nope. Blacklisted for life, kid. You get no second chances. Because it's not a mistake, it's a mindset. You're too weak to be in this room with me. That's all. I can't do anything, then you're not meant to be in Cbog. It is not a, oh, my weapon's too bad to do this dungeon, I have to leech. It's, you're not meant to be in this dungeon. There is genuinely a gear check in here. You're not meant to be able to do everything in the game, though, if you don't have good gear. It's just reality. It is genuinely just a gear check and a skill check. Like, man discovers he's not meant to do Cbog. Oh my god. Did everybody lag, or was that just me? It was terrible. One reason I'm using Blighted instead of Plague in here. I also learned this using Blighted, so it's just easier. Cbog is easy. You just said you can't even do anything, and you have to leech. That you're not allowed to say it's easy. It's not easy. Clearly, it's very difficult for you, punk. Oh, my first lull. I've never gone a lull before. Very cool. Everyone who knows, I didn't get a lull at all. I had to trade for mine. All right, who do I have to purge from the party? There's 2 criminals. Find a bog and don't call it, and say when your portal's closed, and say bog in the chat. I'll read it. I won't miss it. We have 2 leeches we have to disregard. Try to learn Cbog with you. You can try to learn. You are more than welcome to try to learn. Just not leech. Oh, I guess a free lull, I guess. Very cool. First lull. I've never, like, literally, I never got a lull. Ditch a lot of these items, though. You cannot mess us up. There's nothing you can do that'll mess us up. Okay, wait. Join Enderbull in the party. He is in a private bog. Man with spawner, be ready. Unless that's you, because Ender does have 3 spawners. He flexed them on me. Make sure you let us hit it, by the way. Always. Before you spawn it. That way we have infinite souls. How hard compared to TK? This is the hardest dungeon in the game. Without a doubt. This is it. Prunes is more dangerous, but by far mechanically simpler. It's more dangerous because it kills you quicker, but Cbog requires a larger learning curve. This Stefan. Flag on the play. Red card. You're back to the bench. Penalty kick from 12 meters, low bro. Unbelievable. Yeah, there's a relationship in this game between danger and mechanical difficulty. Cbog loses on danger. It's less dangerous. You won't get insta-killed like you will in Croons, but Croons is mechanically simpler. The lines are just... You have to do less complicated movements. It's a lot less complex. Basically the gist of it. They're both very difficult, but, you know, relative to the rest of the game. But yeah, Croons loses in that regard. Oh, cool. I haven't gotten Outer Witch in 2 weeks either. Bro, this wizard just did 400 damage to me. Did you see that? I got the drop, I backed up, it hit me 400. W drop rates. Now they'll be boosted tomorrow. I'm getting all my drops now because it knows calendar days hate me. Watch over. Yeah, Scrub did die to a duck, didn't he? Or got quacked. Bro's preying on my... I am, yeah. Yo, that genuine bog monster gatekeeping. What is this? We get transparent glitch effect. This is terrible. Oh, there's a bell buff. No wonder I'm getting drops. Yeah, maybe paintball gun's bad. Fire. Ever think about that? Maybe the Neep guy who makes tier lists is correct that paintball gun sucks. Has anyone ever considered that? That maybe Neep isn't making things up? Anyways. I don't know, man. You've been doing croons with it. You did Cbog calendar last time. You got a plague, didn't you? What happened to that plague? Where is your plague? I wiped last week, remember. Oh yeah, bro, what I remember is every time I do anything, you start being very melancholic. You go, if only I still had that. And then I have to ask, did you wipe recently? And you say, yeah. This has been a common thing. It blurs together in my mind. You gotta believe me. By the way, no leeching or you will be blacklisted for life, kid. I see no leeches. Good. That's just fire. Good. Typing. My deaths blur together. Ironically. I remember each individual death because I had to rewatch it to make it a YouTube short. It's ingrained. It's as if I was writing it down to remember it. You know, making a video out of it just immediately burns it into my psyche. I can tell you the key presses I did that led to my death. It's terrible. I can tell you what I was thinking while I died. One of my deaths, I was probably thinking, dang, this desk is a bad color. Because I was away from my keyboard and a bog gator killed me. Chocolate cake. Was that me? Did I say that? Did that happen? Or was that you? I need more context than that. Hey man, type it during the final phase when you can actually type. You know, because we can all type during that phase. Zero leecher tolerance, obviously. I'm not trying to be friends with these nerds, bro. I don't want them sitting outside my... If I just let leechers exist, we'd have 10 leechers. The first time we did Cbog, there were 7 people leeching. I immediately had to go full totalitarianism. Yeah, Joel got wiped too. Joel is also a leecher. He leeched 2 weeks ago, our Cbog. The only reason he didn't leech more is because I stopped him. So don't act like, oh yeah, you only leeched once. Yeah, because I threw him out the window. The people I want here would never even consider leeching. Those are the people I want. And I have. Look at them. Look at how shiny they are. They're like, oh, they all have big white shiny smiles. You know, there's little shimmers. They have nice hair. You know, it's just beautiful. Great lineup. The odd Cbog release, the SpongeBob "Am I Ugly" image. Please, Neep, let me leech one. Like, what are we doing, bro? Bruh. Bruh. What is this pattern? She's lagging or something. Thanks for gatekeeping the door. Very cool. Bro, I didn't hit the chest. My axes missed. This is genuinely horrible. Like the flag wore off and I missed all my... That's crazy. That's actually insane. Voted Rose. I need to watch an ad to quell my sadness. Dude, I'm actually so mad. Blighted was never bad because Nerf. Blighted was just worse because Nerf. But Blight is much better on Cbog because Cbog is terrible. Bad is a very terrible Yeah, so you can see it's bad. I mean, gotta make sure there's no leeches. All right, someone find a bog that's private. Bruh. Yeah, thank God. So the leechers wouldn't miss it. Oh, wait. Enderbull's in one. Don't spawn this one. Don't spawn this one. Enderbull's in one. Just kill it for the soul. Why did you think that? No one even listens to the words I say. Oh, okay, the problem is that Cbog is undoable with a plague. Having short range on the final phase is just, you can't even do anything. I'm gonna miss kill credit if I use a plague, you know, it's bad. Which fire brew? That is even worse. The burn carries. And then you get hit 400 damage and die. That's trying to kill me. And don't use it when you burning. I will. But when I'm burning is when I need the health. You little rat. I will burn this planet down. Nice, man. Before I do another Cbog among these animals. Nice. Sick. If I'm one tap and burning, I'm should probably press R. I don't know. Read message. Oh my god. Undoable with a plague? Dude, when I did it yesterday, I got top DPS with Dead Team. What are you talking about? Let's get good. You like that? You like that I read it? Read your stupid message? Yeah, so it's undoable with a plague. I don't know. You literally can't do the final phase with short range. I don't know what you're on. The burn will prevent you from sitting next to her because you have to go and dodge the thing. You sounded just like that guy. Oh yeah, that was literally what you sound like. Isn't that incredible? It's almost as if you spoke to me through the ether and I got to hear as if you were saying it, not typing it. Beautiful. A true connection we hold. Because that's the only way I could read that message. Robe of cramp for worm robe, dude. You should be using whatever if you want LG. What? This is literally the BIS setup for this weapon wave. This is why you LARPing now. I'm literally I'm literally bouldering the boss and using a corrupted weapon. Wave. I need to stop. He's smiling, bro. I know he's smiling. He's like so happy that he said this message. Unbelievable. Someone ban this guy. Now he's LARPing. Like 10 out of 10 rage bait, bro. I know it's rage bait, so why am I still angry? Yeah, let me just pull out my sword and use it on this boss right now. Like, we learned Shardbreaker does not work on the final phase minimum. Yeah, let me get in there. Hold up. No, it's just not. It's so much better with the 12 range lighted edge. Even if they nerfed our poor little damage, I just cannot fathom doing Cbog with less than a bow. That is literally unbelievable. Major just gave everyone a leg pop-up. SMH, you are missing out. Oh, wow, you got rage baited? Hey, man, I got actual legendaries from the pop-up. I've seen 2 already. It's been 5 minutes. I can scam so many children with that Outer Witch. Recurve bow. One day I'll hit it. I did it. I bouldered the boss. Are you proud of me? That's the one thing we have that we didn't have before. A boulder. Means we don't have to camp a totem. We can use the mushroom bomb and boulder. And just hit her with big rock. Which is very, very good. All right, this time I won't miss the chest, bro. That was unbelievable. I didn't realize it'd go unimmune so quickly. Well, we know who's spooned. They're always spooned. Historically accurate witch kill. I'm so back. Yeah, what did you get? You got the weapon. You did the thing. I'm never spooned. All right, well, let me know when you find one. It's not that hard with everything. Where are you? Scrub using a levitine? He is. He's a freak. It is that hard. I don't know. I don't know if you're just God mode somehow. It is that hard. You probably need a switch for the final phase to actually be reliable. Let's be honest. Yeah, let me just call it so leeches can join. That's not so genuinely angry emoji. Scrub cheating. That is not worth it. The homing projectiles. Yeah, but that's only half your DPS. If you're missing the swing, you're missing the swing. Bog Troom? Oh, I'm out of here. These stupid noobs applying to my party, bro. Rug. With no limbs. Bro, I'm literally using a straw and electromagnetic wave length. I got a thing strapped to my head right now. You think I'm using a keyboard? I want my robe now. What? Is that you've been talking to me? $20 wisdom is insane. I'd use a magic leaf dagger if they gave the abyssal helmet 20 wisdom. You're out of your mind. What is balance? Yeah, what are we even balancing for is the real question. I don't even know why they nerfed Blighted. It was fine. It should be the best weapon in the game. They genuinely nerfed it, so people would be like, oh, bro, the sword. Give the helmet 5 speed and call it a day. Make helmets defense and speed. Problem solved. Leeching is crazy. This is 0 out of 10 rage bait. You had your one chance before, and now we just know you're LARPing, kid. So it's not OP. I'd use a plague with it and then spam spells. I don't know. It would scale up wisdom scaling spells. GG. Magical leaf dagger seers incantation moment. Rain rot bosses. Yeah. Yeah, you know, the more you say it and I have to hear it, the more I'm thinking, yeah, we do need brain rot bosses. Yeah. I don't know any of the brain rots, so I can't make the joke. Classic, we need a blood rot ketchup boss, true. Tell me what you think about this trade. His blood rot ketchup for my classic gamma. Dude, that's literally so fair. That's the fairest I've ever heard. Neither of you are over. I watched a trading brain rot live stream and that's stuck with me for months. The 1v1 steal of brain rots are so interesting. Yo, PvP for 2 bloodrock catches. I watched another that was a guy trading, decide between 6 golden dragons for an item and like 8 golden like I didn't even know what was happening, bro. Obviously, but what's the difference between 6 and 8 golden dragons, bro? Do you really need 8 golden dragons? Where do you even hold those? I guess they just swap, maybe. With what they have in their thing. But like, is this like, bro? That was a good final phase. Wilted Rose. See, guys, Cbog is a waste of time. Only we never get anything. Us. Who has a worm robe? Bro, are you even in this server? I saw you trying to throw items for this. I'm gonna scam you. I don't want this, bro. But like, you gave me one for free, so I don't want a bag. I'm joining you. Join Enderbull. He has one. A nice private no leeches bog. So that was fascinating. Show some initiative. How can I learn dungeons? You don't sub. You do what's easy, and then you do what's hard, and then you find something in the middle. And you do it until that's the easy thing. No more ads. There are ads. Maybe you got banned. What does Scrub even do? Nobody knows, bro. He just dies. In fact, where do you even get that sword, bro? Like, now that I think about it, he died with all his axes. Yo, what is happening? Also, why'd Lou do 60%? We gotta ban this guy. Bro's trying to top DPS on normal bog. The QA, the whole QA thing was so insane. Bro died too. Wait, you're in another bog? Be waiting in a bog. Okay, well, if this one doesn't become a bog, I'm just killing this with a soul regardless. Looks like nobody here was prepped anyways. Okay, good. Bruh, nobody even has a spawner. Everyone's just LARPing. I really want to do Cbog, Neep. I've been wanting to do Cbog for years. The calendar starts, suddenly nobody has incantations. We're just farming bogs, literally. Sick. Please do Cbogs. By the way, I have no spawners. I've never done a bog in my life. Like, what is Pixel Quest even about? Yeah, I'm saving my incantations for tomorrow. Are you kidding me? Rune 80 players. Yeah, we don't have to imagine we did it. It was terrible. Most people Nexus. We were down to 30 in 10 minutes. Oh, interesting. What is Roblox even about? On with 40. Well, that was when we did like the big Haven server, and I don't know, most people, the server actually no, it wasn't 80 man. The server filled up because it's 40 capped. It was terrible. I missed a couple because they get full. Like sick, bro. Oh, huh? We need flags. We do need flags. We have a couple. You know, I'm bouldering for real, so because I'm scared. I could probably get away with a flag now that I think about it. I barely use the mushroom bomb. Perhaps I can be a fallen banner boy. Live off potions. No one's using a sigil because sigil's for noobs. Guard banner. The gator ran me over, bro. Bro. Whatever. I'll grab a banner. Keeps angry. Bro, the gator. I'm gonna die to a ball gator for real if I let that run me over. Unbelievable. I walk up and there's a gator killing me. It's not fair. Yeah, you can't TP into them. Unlucky. Well, easy time for a bathroom break. GG. Hermit. 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 There you go. Gator versus chicken, bro. He said, I'm gonna run this guy over. Then I died. In another world, I died. In another universe. So where are you guys in that boss fight? Surely it's almost done by now. Surely. Weekly. Oh, this is a good one. This is a free spawner, basically. Dead. Good. Good. Excellent. This pleases the hive mind. Guess I'll prepare them for tomorrow. Well. I don't have to go digging through my gift box when the time comes. Good luck. Bad luck. Bad luck. I'm preying on your downfalls. I don't want to be there when someone else gets, or I don't want to miss when someone gets a drop. Five drops, holy. Who is lying and who is telling the truth? I'm gonna assume that's what I got. It's 5. That's crazy. Well, find another one that Neep will actually be a part of this time. I wasn't even in the boss room when I nexus. It's just not fair. I nexus at nothing. It worked out though. It's fine. It worked out. Oh. Hold on. Tell me when you find a bog. Of course. Bruh. Guy probably has no text or something. He can't tell us that he's in a ball. Like, well, good enough, I guess. Huh. I have returned. I am not surprised. Dude. Everyone's so smart, they're waiting until tomorrow, like me. How many incantations do you think we need tomorrow? 50? 40? Probably 40. I mean, probably. Yeah, we'll probably end up doing, 2 hours, and then I'll eat a sandwich, and then, 3 hours, then the Gauntlet. Bro, we're just farming bog now. I'm gonna just let it happen until someone's like, I have 7 incantations. I'm in another. Oh, you're Enderbull's in one gulp. W bog farm. Like, this was just what this became. Oh wait, I still have 1 minute AFK on my screen. You guys are trolling me. All right, well, we're here. I see. Are we just trolling? Eat, please. I always want to do Cbog, the daily Cbog. All right, let's do Cbog. This is a Cbog? I don't have. Neep, I used all my incantations 3 months ago. Actually, incredible. Think I have incantations, bro? I've been in Sea Ruins. I've been crooning it up. Nice. Very cool. Bro, I forgot to get rid of it. Forgot to take it off my screen. It's not my fault. It's actually... It's actually your fault. Yeah, your fault. C-Mad is next. C-Mad Hatter? Corrupted Mad Hatter? Absolutely not. I am betting on Corrupted Butterfly Garden. Or Corrupted Serpent Catacombs. Those are my two bets. My Butterfly is what I want, and I think will be one of the ones they do eventually. And Serpent Catacombs seems likely because it's, you know, Biome 4 and it's an iconic dungeon. And you can kind of rework Ahi Reaper to be good. You can do a lot with Ahi, the staff, because there is now a Corrupted Axe, Dagger, and Sword. There's no staff and there's no bow. So that means I'm predicting Arctic Palace and Serpent Catacombs, because then you have a bow and then you have the staff, and then you do Butterfly Garden and you have a, you know, a mana armor. Bro, Outer Witch does not count. I mean from the actual boss. Outer Witch is not corrupted. And then you have the chance to make Lilac Armor actually good, and you make the best gauntlet in the game. You make a corrupted gauntlet. You know, it's better than Scorching Fist. And then you have every weapon. You have a speed coat, maybe. Maybe make it good. It is corrupted, but it's not from the boss, so it's not green. If it's not a green weapon, it's not part of the thing, you know? It is green. It's literally purple. It is literally purple. It's pink. Okay, now you're just colorblind. Have you ever seen 10 noobs clear Paintball Kingdom? Because I have, and it was beautiful. Dude. You get a corrupted... But the pop-up isn't what I'm talking about. I'm talking about from the boss... dropping a green weapon, because that's the themed weapons. Those, the big corrupted weapons. The Outer Witch does not count. That is that is nothing. No, that is not green. And notably, it's not very good, is it? It's much worse than the corrupted weapons. Anyways, with that out of the way, we are missing a staff and a bow. And so, what dungeons have bows? What dungeons have staves? I'm thinking Arctic Palace and Serpent Catacombs are next. That's Biome 4, Biome 5. And then you have one for each biome. And then if they do Butterfly Garden, they have another one. And that's 5. Because 5 is what the limit is. You know, there's no way they're going to corrupt Inferno Chasm. We can kind of knock off the first 3 biomes. Maybe the first 2 with more confidence. There's a chance they decide Magic Crypt Corrupt or something. But I doubt that. Where are you eating, chat? What? Sushi. Corrupt Paintball. Yeah, sick. Can you imagine? No one would want to use their incantations. Deep, I don't want to turn my paintball gun into an incantation. I'm really hoping they don't do Corrupted Ice Force, because nobody wants a tank armor and sword. Like, I think the only oh my god, the only dungeons I think that work are the 3 I named. There's an argument for Worm Nest, but I think the Worm Robe itself is too busted, so they would have to remove the Immudia Sick. And then Floral Depths, like, that should be another axe and another sword, you know? And then a healing totem. Like, so I think the dungeons that work, again, are Serpent Catacombs and Butterfly Garden and Arctic Palace. So when we get Corrupted Palace and it's a deer with glowing green eyes, I was right. My goal is flag during the final phase, and I think I can. I'm just gonna live off potions, and that'll just be what I do. Now that Voodoo protects other people, if I can just have protected up, I'm good. Why is she lagging? I haven't even used the potion. Just realized. Nice. Okay, for some reason, oh my god, for some reason the chest goes unimmune very quickly. Yo, Sailor Yuko's here. The goat coming in to be spooned as you were during Christmas. Where are you reading? Oh. I know what question you're asking. I cannot see that. So someone has asked the same question to me. This chat, I can't see it. Watch, I'm gonna pull the curtain off the rabbit or whatever. Corrupted Florilax. I'm saying it would be busted so they could never add it. They can't do a dungeon that people wouldn't want to make the incantation for. Because children. Nobody's gonna go, yeah, let me just turn my Scorching Fist into 3 incantations. They're not gonna do that. Unless you made it give you multiple. Like imagine they corrupt Prismic and then you give them a Spectrum and it gives you 5 or 10. Then it'd be like, oh yeah, fine. You know, if a Spectrum gives you 10 incantations, I'm good with it. Corrupt TK. Definitely not World Boss, but it would be interesting to have a Crimson Bow corrupted. Wilted Rose. Guys. We need some dry. Does anyone need pages? Okay. Anyone who wants to, you know, use their incantations, does anyone just need pages? I can give you pages. Okay. Corrupted health pots. Now we're just trolling. You said corrupted pages and then realized. I typed GG so my chat would pop up. Oh, craft. Realize, dude. I have said that once a few months ago. I forget what it was about. Say that again, but slow. Oh, right. I forgot they added a... Wait. Yo, my aura's broken. Dude. I'm naked. I lost my aura. Bro. Get back. Okay, the whole thing is broken. I just equipped an aura and it took my skin off. The whole menu is bugged. It's over. Bro, give me my aura back. Bro, I'm watching this ad to quell my anger. I'm in a bog, okay? Just do this, bro. I'm just sitting here perplexed. I am genuinely nothing without aura. Hey, you look hungry. You like a burger or a fries? If you're not getting ads, it's because you got shadow banned by the devs. They told me they shadow ban certain regions. Actually, someone's gonna believe that. No, Roblox is bad. It's Roblox. The devs want you to have ads every 3 minutes, 24/7. You won't get that because Roblox. It's just it's a regional thing. It's a, maybe you're just, you know, your Wi-Fi plan is terrible. Maybe you're using a VPN. Who knows? Could be anything. There's probably also a very loose, I don't mean loose, bad sort of bot detection. So, you know, we watch 10 ads in 2 hours and it goes, oh, that's a fake. And it bans you for like 6 hours. A lot of possibilities. It's gone better though. It has gone better. Though I don't get ads either. I get the button, but I've never gotten, I've maybe twice gotten an actual ad. What I get instead is the Roblox gift card 6-second thing. There's people who get, you know, 20-second ads. I don't. I don't even get an ad. My watch ad is a 6-second cutscene, basically. A lot of people are jealous. They're like, bro, I have to watch a 30-second. Noob to pro. I already did noob to pro. If you want to go back 6 months in my lives and start there, I was noob. Have fun. I lived it. I don't have to do it. I lived it. I was noob. I don't want to redo it. I don't want to live through that again. That was a traumatizing time. When Icebound released and I was, you know, sweating, like, oh my god, this is hard. Like, I don't want to live through that fear again. Six, 7 doesn't mean anything. It was a kid like watching a basketball game in high school and like the score or whatever, or I think it was his jersey number maybe. The hand thing, I forget what that means. The hand thing is another reference. The number is him, the hand thing was a reference to something else. It's kind of a congealed mutant of memes. It has no meaning. Yeah, like it's all, it refers to something, like genuinely it's a mutant. It is a homunculus of a meme beside a reference, beside a funny clip that went viral. Like genuinely. And then people latched onto it because it's catchy. Obviously you don't often use the word catchy for things that aren't songs, but that's what it is, it's catchy. And what made it really popular is people's reaction to it, because it's very irritating. It's a very irritating tone to hear. It's the world's most annoying sound. All that combined to mean, you know, wow. A complete world takeover of a joke. If the kid was not annoying when he said it, it wouldn't be popular. If a 10 out of 10 chiseled model said 6-7, you know, and like and winked, it would not be at all what it is. It's because they were like, oh, that's annoying, let me just do that to my friends, and the friends get annoyed and it spreads like wildfire. Thumbs up. That so 6-7 doesn't mean anything. Don't you worry, you're not missing out on anything. You are missing out on nothing. Have you got any legendaries? Yes, actually. Yes. I got an Elder Witch immediately for the first time in 2 weeks, and I got my first Withering Lull on KC number 1. Which is the healing sort of super flat scarf item. I didn't get one, I traded for one. That's the one I have. Achievement reset if I get wiped. No, that is permanent. Nothing in your menu will reset. You lose whatever your character was, and nothing else does anything. I flagged, you're welcome. Wait, are these... I didn't realize those weren't true damage. Yo, defense actually does something. W. They hit 30s when you're flag buffed. That is insane. Or at least they hit 30s on me. I have max forge upgrades, I guess. Why are you level 25? Also, that's cringe. I need some way to get unsicked. She was gatekeeping and I was red. There was nothing I could do. That's sad. Bro, I've had the Nexus twice. Oh, one wasn't even the boss, I guess, actually. Never mind, I think about it. Bro, she was gatekeeping. That was terrible. That couldn't have been me, actually. No, it would have been me if I kept running, but there was it's cringe because I couldn't do anything. I'm surprised nobody else maybe someone did Nexus. I just didn't see anyone else die. Bro, I'm bringing milk. That's so cringe. We need to get all the bad RNG runs out of the way, so I don't have to Nexus anymore. Bro, why did you plan a level 20? Why did you go into the dungeon as level 20? What's the lore? I wasn't paying attention. Was my best character. This is a terrible bit. This is the worst bit ever. That's obviously not true because quest skips get you level 60. This guy is such a genius. It might get you near 70, actually. I have an idea. They make it so you get 30 weekly quests. Genius. Six complete 3 dungeon rushes. Bro, where do you go? What? Why? I don't even understand. We're in separate Cbogs, bro. How does that even happen? That's actually probably better. I mean, we have 20 people, so I don't know. Are we 20 and 20? That'd be funny. Fret not. We all have plenty of incantations. I gotta craft them at the very end, just so I'm ready and have like 10 for tomorrow. 12. Why did Scrub have to go out with a bang? How did you get through the... Why did you do that? I'm so confused. Never mind. I'm just... trying to understand insanity will make you go insane. I'm so excited to open all my chests. Because I assume there's going to be something in them, smiley face. I literally have 10, bro. There's no way, right? There's no... I'm low-key. The Croon's Arc is a failure. If I open those and get nothing. I'm just 3 helmets at 100 KC and it's just cooked. More like 110 now. I mean, I have 95 in my achievement, and think about how many I've not gone 5% on. At least 5 that I can remember. More accurately, it's probably 10 or 15. I can't believe I had the Nexus, bro. Should I be bringing a worm robe? No, I don't want to bring a worm robe. Dude, I'm so mad. I hate when she does that. That's the worst part of the final phase. If she just gatekeeps the door over and over again, you're just cooked. Oh, picture this. I put the opening here, and then I walk here. And then I'll put the opening here, and then I'll walk here. You can't keep doing this. Anyways. I think if we're really good, then we could clear this phase quickly. That's all I'm saying. I think I'm going to create a covenant. Because I'm using a flag, I'm going to stay in the middle. Fire emoji. Or at least try to. And that means if you want a flag, fire emoji, basically. Ow. Getting cooked, actually. Never mind. Take away the emojis. I'm just... $12. Well, I hope your Cbog gets nothing. Oh, great. Now we get the easiest pattern ever. Really the balance of life. You go from an impossible pattern to just a joke. That's sick. Literally. It's just... Guys, I'm feeling lucky. Yo, I got the last hit. I've also only gone... No, I guess I've gone 2 drops from her herself by now. Insane. Low-key printing blade edges are confusing. Yeah, well, in what way? If you have no background context, the context comes from the previous tier list, which is kind of the deal. But obviously, that how many are there? 15? That's a solid 8 hours of tier lists. Probably. It's probably more like 7. The scrub method. What is the scrub method? Wearing the bear skin? Ender, did you clear yours yet, or are you guys struggling? Yes. We are here. Alright, fine. Oh, you found a Cbog? You literally just lied. Oh, never mind. I like how we have keys when you can get a bog in 5 seconds. Just an excuse to use them. Fascinating. Hey man, you can't yell Cbog and then be like, oh, I didn't have one. Shimmering, shiny, shaking my head. Shimmering, shining sun. There's only one word for you and it's buns. What do you mean the power goes out at 10? Oh, so one of those maintenance calls. Guys, we have to turn the power off. We have to turn the entire grid off for 2 hours. Please. Do not panic. So what? You're going to stand there ominously aura farming? Because nothing's going to work? Yo, bro. You know what? Yeah, no, let's just farm bogs. You want to play games? We're going to farm bogs for 6 hours. Regular bogs. You should practice your monologues for when that goes on. The room is dark. And yet, I can see clearly. More now than ever. For I have lived in darkness my whole life. Like, you just got practice. You know, just throwing some spitballing, you know, some potential lines. Or how about, it's interesting who and what you can see when there is no longer a shadow to hide in. Facts. There's some ideas for things you could monologue, because nobody is going into the dollar military while there's no power. Literally nobody. So, dude. You should open all the refrigerators. The chest redeems? What do you mean the chest redeems? They remove them because you're getting scammed. Also, what do you mean chest redeems? You mean... Oh. You mean on... Or you mean on on Twitch? Well, there's a limit to them. Like, I don't know. I have them limited. Did someone spam... Someone used one of them, I think. There are redeem limits. To some degree. Yes. We are here. The devs should do that every time. They should join one of those, you know, when there's mimics, but they should actually join and say, yes, we are here. Just, you know, some quotes. God, it's so good, bro. Invincible actually births like 20 quotes. 20 great lines. Fire the writing staff and then rehire the same one. Like, this is incredible. Every line he says is quotable. I don't know, like, I don't know how he does it. They've given him 3 lines of dialogue and they're all peak. We did 12 chests open. Really? I didn't open any of them. I opened one and then missed them all. I love when the frame rate drops to 20 because this place is just cooked. This is genuinely a PC check. Who here just straight lags out when they're doing this phase? Who here is running 5 FPS on that phase? That's pretty bad. Me. It's just the wiki master himself struggling. Life is not fair. So apparently they literally bought Major a computer, which is really funny to think about. The guy who originally made the concept and everything of this game was doing it on a destroyed laptop, basically. Oh, someone's lagging out. Or it's an elf. One of the two. Okay, if they're ever gonna add consumables, or they are, when they add consumables that you can craft, do not allow the elf to be crafted, please. So do not, just anybody who is ever, you know, I need to cast a wide net here on anybody who ever hear one of the devs say, should we add the elf craft? No, do not let them release elves. Those are just #1 grief item. They don't even do anything. They're just grief. I only fought Cbog once and died. How many times do you think you would die to Cbog before you clear it? You just gotta do that. Yes, Elf on the Shelf is a NPC you spawn. It runs in random directions for 15 seconds. Flag will give us strength. One drop? One? Wait, I got 1 soul. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought the soul I got was from the chest, and then I didn't get one from the boss. I was about to say. Yo, my vault is cooked. That is not good. And I blame only one person. Cheater. I mean, it is the highest DPS in the game. Now they nerfed our poor baby blighted, but at what cost? Also, you don't even have a sword, bro. You're like the QAs. You have an untradeable cheater version. Alright, good excuse to use my bog keys. Playing clear space. I'll spawn them until someone turns them into a Cbog. Did this guy just say party name? That is crazy. Name, huh? If you don't know, then that's a bigger problem. Just bog farming low key. Accept me. I don't know if I want to. We're cooked. We'll never do Cbog at this rate. We've only done 10. Can't do this. Can you grab a totem, I think? Thousands? Well, it's gonna just keep getting thousands because today's pick moment. But yes, we love it getting thousands because they probably don't lose money when the game is at 2K concurrent, you know? They're probably in the green during today's pick. If they're not, then I don't know what the plan is, but... I gotta switch my title. This is bad. Stupid half birthday title. It's usually in the hundreds. Oh, it'll... They need to just cook on retention. They need... This is all they need, literally. It's right here. This is it. That's the only reason, you know, there aren't 500, you know, additional 500 complete noobs who just love going through stories. Think about games like Block Tales. Nobody plays Block Tales. But every time a new chapter comes out, oh my god, the new Block Tales chapter. Because it's a story. People love stories. That's all. Just go do a chapter system in this game and suddenly you don't even need today's pick. You just have it be like, okay, it's chapter 4 is coming out. Oh my god. That's all. Everyone knows who Finn McCool is because it's a story game. At Mini Haven from Keys. Well, they already stopped noobs dying at normal Haven from Keys because it spawns them into the Haven and then the beginner biome is there and that's it. They literally can't do overworld stuff by accident. There's no keys. Oh, there are keys actually. Never mind. Wow, an Elder Witch. Five. You're just, they don't even have names anymore. I saw 5. Yeah, 5 noobs. So mean. Can I join party? You can. But may you? May you join the party? This game is one of those games that released way too early, but the dev team is cooking. That's really what it comes down to. So because it released early and there was just nothing that you can't even, it caused a lot of people just gain this anger, this frustration, and it manifested in just being like, oh, the game sucks. The game actually sucks. The problem with that is it's essentially a game of chicken with do you quit deving a game because everyone says it sucks, or do you make it so it doesn't suck and then, you know, bait them to come back basically? And we've seen this a lot of, we're kind of in the era where there are returning players. I'm starting to see people who haven't played the game in 4 months. You know, like these people exist. I don't think the devs, I mean, the devs kind of have a lot to do. You know, they can't run out of ideas yet. There's 3 more corrupted dungeons. There's the final boss. There's 1 new dungeon per biome for about, I think most of the biomes, 8 of them, I guess, not 9 because 1 already exists. Like there's a lot of, there's still a lot of things they gotta do, and they have apparently people in the background just doing random high tier dungeons as well. Giving them drop tables probably the hard part. So don't you worry about them running out of ideas. In fact, you want them to run out of ideas. You want them to be done. There is a finish line they have. After all the dungeons I just listed, you know, the ones that they've planned, you know, add 3 more world bosses, I guess. They just have freedom to polish other systems. I mean, they want guilds. They have very high prospects. I've been using a party hat this whole time. They want guilds. They want guild modes, like game modes. They want multiple more game modes. They want guild versus guild stuff. There's probably a lot of mini games they're gonna add, or at least want to add, which will probably be starting to get released in. They've kind of, over the past 3 months, released the first step of about 10 different updates. They did the Forge, they did Dungeon Rush, which is just the game mode thing, but there's only 1 there. PvP is cooking too, bro. PvP, you get the PvP community in here. What you need is the casuals, and you need the PvP players. That's what you need to combine them all. There's no PvP community, and there will be one. And there's no There's no casual community. There's no really casual community, which is just non-permadeath worlds. If they do non-permadeath, like zones, say goodbye to under 1K concurrent. I mean, the noobs are gonna eat that up. Because it's like this, even if hardcore is still hardcore and still scary, the noobs who go and try it out and die won't care. They'll say, oh, my non-permadeath character's good, though. And that's good. You want them to not care. You want them to be like, oh, then you want them to not smash their keyboard. Yo, Renato's actually a name we care about. Don't bully him. I guess that's what happens when I don't have a party. I had a party hat on for half the kill, bro. No, I was trolling. I was down 50% of my damage. It's so sad. That dude was leeching. I did it. I did it. That's good. You need 5 souls and a bog legendary, and you walk into the house over here. And the page. And the guy will be like, oh, what do you want? He'll say that just like that. He'll make those noises. I want to get rid of my bog keys. All right, who's got an incantation? Lock in. Else I'm using this as an excuse to get my bog keys. Good with speed. What do you mean? Like really high speed? Yes, it's easier with really high speed. Oh, it's a little awkward. I have 3 keys in my inventory. Bro, the stupid frog. These walls are just the worst. Or you just joined me as if I was playing Build to Survive the Zombies, like any other Roblox game. But good luck. Good luck. Good luck indeed. The queue's probably at least 2. People love Cbog. It is on calendar. The real Cbog is tomorrow, but this is just a warm-up, you know? Making sure we know how to do the boss. Skibbity toilet sad face, dude. Just turn them into valor. Man, it'd be really nice if I could see the boss from the enemies. A frozen screen. Unlucky. All these walls getting destroyed. I do not miss having a terrible PC. Some games are just not worth playing with a bad PC, and ROMG was one of them. Yeah, that phase is very unoptimized. As Major said, if he had shaders, he could make everything buttery smooth. So, unlucky. Guys, I already asked this question. In fact, I asked this question while we were doing Cbog. I was going to ask favorite kind of M&M. Why is this always what happens when we do Cbog? Everyone just said peanut butter last time, though. So. You guys are boring. Like, obviously, that's the best one. Aside from that. Yes, I still take Cupid's hearts and sugar rushes and carrot cakes and gingerbread cookies. Yes, indeed, I do. You know, to some reasonable degree. I can almost hear the boss. I think I need to turn down music for this boss, bro. Someone remind me to tinker with my settings. The music needs to go down. The sound effects need to go up a little bit. Wow. Or hold on, tinker. I don't know what this is. Who got drops? Renee got drops. And don't worry about the other guy. I'm not using dough armor because speed, and also this one's low-key better. I think no, never mind. I was gonna say my trickster procced, it did not. A Serbo is insane. How do I hit him with a skull emoji? Stop freezing constantly so I can bring my plague. Man, you just got 2 blade edges. Lock in. Soul Splitter for Crimson Bow. They must have seen my old tier list when Soul Splitter actually was better than Crimson Bow. The Cbow has been buffed 4 times. They have released a bow armor. The Cbow is so much better now. Hey, but yeah, at the time, Soul Splitter was busted compared to it. Bro, just use it. You've gone 2, like, out of thin air. Poof. You're clearly not dying, so... Only one option. My B edge. Yeah, exactly. Forced to Haven again. Your computer's cooked. That Windows update. Any drops. Yes. At the very start, I got a lull, which I've not gotten a lull before. A withering lull. My first. And I got an Outer Witch immediately after, so... I have indeed gotten drops in the warm-up. You know, the warm-up round. The real drops are tomorrow. I mean, that's when really things are going to happen, surely. This is just the warm-up. The warm-up where people get multiple drops. No weapons, but again, I haven't got a lull as drop yet. I trade for the one I have, so pretty good. And do we know, do they put in anything in game news yet? Did anyone check? Usually people say Neep game news. Yeah, my luck's gone, true. No, I was, again, I had never gone a lull at 100 something KC, so I was due one. Specifically a lull, not any drop. I was just due the lull, and also the Outer, which I hadn't gone in 2 weeks. It's not showing again. No, this can't be an update. Yeah, Windows be out. I probably need a Windows update. Fueling the mass. A warm-up is often more beneficial to you than the actual workout, Socrates. He did not say that. Yeah, you know, just kind of evening out the score here. You know, nice little Outer Witch padding the vault, I guess. I'm out of space though. Like, I'm actually cooked. Whatever it is, it's not good. Yeah, I need to do something. The duck of misinformation. What? I'm a chicken. Oh no, he's not talking about game update. He's talking about his computer update that breaks his PC. Back on topic. Is there anything in game news? Are they doing more gauntlets? There's meant to be an update, you know. This was just them pushing things of the update forward. The update should be on Saturday because that was the entire goal of the past 2 weeks. Moving the update to Saturday. Let's see if they succeeded. It's the pity system though, which is, I mean, probably won't help tomorrow unless it's different than how they proposed it, which would be individual item pity. And on that note, do pets have pity? Because if so, I am due a TK pet. Oh, not pet, skins. Oh my god. Your clipped voice musicalized. Oh no, that wasn't, he didn't do anything to my voice. That's exactly what I said. I just did that. That was just the sound I made. I know, it sounds like you got auto-tune. No, it's just me, bro. That's the power of my vocal cords. Ironically. What is this pattern? I have never ran across the boss twice. Dang, Cardi B died. Oh, his name is Boy Koi. Never mind. Bruh. Why did literally nobody get kill credit? Nobody even got the achievement. What was that kill? Bro, Cbog is cooked. I don't know. We're too good. Nobody got the achievement. I wager to think most people didn't even get kill credit. What? Our Cbogs are cooked. The 40 server size when 2.5 is needed is not it. Drop that thing. Oh my god, drop it to 1.75 now. Angry emoji. Yeah, Blighted is superior for Bog. I mean, even at 35, 2 people minimum were guaranteed to just not get loot. Plague does not work on Bog at all. It's better to have the stored DPS. Into the boss? What? No. No, it doesn't. It normally does not. There is a 1 in 4 chance, I'd say, that you have to run towards her to get to the exit. Just based on rough guesstimates of, you know, how long she's in a corner and how long it actually matters. Sometimes she just gatekeeps and it's terrible. Sometimes the opening's on the opposite side. Sometimes it's a perfect placement where you're just far left and she's out under, and then, you know, you just, the exits are basically making you have a free kite. I don't know, man. A humble. It really depends what items you want. That's the thing, right? There's 200 things in this game. A shard breaker, maybe, probably. A humble shard breaker, a kaleidoscope and jeweled garments. Who knows? At least no matter what, we get the chest roll smiley face. Now that's crazy that no one even got the lucky 5 achievement. Or no one even got the lucky achievement threshold. That's terrible. That's so bad, bro. They gotta lower thresholds. I think 1.75 is fine and fair and good. That's 0.75 less than it is currently, and that allows everybody in the room. And it also means you'll probably get a loot roll if it says 1%. Please, Plague, bro. In Croons, I never miss kill credit. Why in Cbog am I missing kill credit? Are you guys perhaps bad at Croons? Give me Plague, please. Yeah, speaking of which, anybody not using a real corrupted weapon is cooked. Yeah, I don't even know what you're doing if you're running a Crimson Bow or something. You're just not getting kill credit. They really got to move the achievement to 3 and move the bonus to 4 and move the the actual loot roll lower, and then big teams aren't punished. I understand disincentivize leeching, but if everybody is max DPS perfect, everyone does 2%. They just don't get kill credit. It's crazy. Good. Achievements were 20% at some point. Can you believe that? 20%. Can you imagine that today? No one would ever get any lucky achievements. I used to get them too because I had a floral axe. So I would do 25% crazy times. Oh. Mean lady. Let's see how that damage looks. I don't get it. Oh, it's not people, one guy. And it's called playing bullet hells for your entire life. A lifetime of bullet hell experience. Stop unalive. No, I need to keep unaliving her. She's she's holding precious gemstones in her organs. She wants me to take them out. She told me in a dream that, you know, the bog witch yearns for me to claim those precious corrupted items. I'm not crazy. The voices. Herm. Yo, what if I got a drop right now? Because it's been fun. There's a don't corrupt it, oh my god. There's a troom. W, the one time. Cool. Oh, is there a second troom there? Okay, that did not do what I thought it would. Cbog calendar day, more like calendar day. Bungle cavern, dude. Why are we trifling? I thought you wanted to do Cbog. I thought you wanted to keep it. Oh, please, Deep. You want to do Cbog? Neep's doing one more Cbog, and then Neep's preparing for tomorrow, which will inevitably ruin everybody's day. Dude, Fungal is not easy. Fungal Cavern is the 8th hardest dungeon in the game. I have never played. I have no idea what they're talking about. I'm just rage baiting. Okay. All right, this is our last one, and then we're preparing for tomorrow. Hopefully someone brought an incantation in. We're just playing a game of chicken right now, or farming bog souls, I guess. Bruh. Tell me when you corrupt one. I'm gonna prepare to craft these. So when I craft them, I can craft them. Last Cbog before the weekend luck bonus takes us our souls and gets us doing 50 of them. Yes. Take my soul. Or really wants to play level below. Okay, if I get a drop, we'll play a game of level below. There's the conditions. If you see a legendary pop up on my screen starting now, we will play a round of level below after this. A game of what? You've never played level below? Oh, you're missing out. We've kind of replaced it with me playing 5 minutes of Hooked, which is such a good game, bro. So good, I dreamed about it. A boo boo. Level Below is a Roblox game based on the movie The Platform, where you are spawned in on a random floor, possibly with a teammate, not really a teammate though, and there's random events, and your goal is to survive until the end, and there's a finale. What do you mean, oh, Level Below? I told Enderable really wants to play, and I told him, well, if I get a drop, well, you know, wish granted. He knows I'm unlucky. See, if I had your RNG, that wouldn't even be pretty much guaranteed. I mean, they said the drops are over 1%, so surely there's a less than, or more likely than, you know, 1 in 10 or 20, 1 in 20 that I get anything from the chest and the boss per Cbog. In fact, I guarantee it that I will get another Blighted Edge. That was a great sight, the first Cbog calendar of Blighted Edge. I was like, good. Now if I die, I have another one. That's exactly what happened. Survive. And then there's no Midnight Gauntlet, right? There's nothing. You really gotta. There's no game news, is there? So we just don't know. I'm just gonna assume either way, Cbog calendar tomorrow. It's meant to be. At least a small update. The pity system, gulp. We need pity. All right, moment of truth. Doesn't reset, so it just yeah we get a situation where as soon as you hit pity, every kill you do gives you an untradeable legendary, infinite valor farm. I'm checking game news just real quick, see if there's anything. Yeah, so what we can ignore that my searches feels the aura. Ignore that. Frog. Anyways, what we can assume is there will be a gauntlet tomorrow, but not at midnight. There's gonna be probably one in 14 hours. That's when I'll be here. Either way, we're doing mad Cbog calendar. Any luck? Yes, actually. Neep got a lull and an elder fizz staff somewhere. I don't know where I threw it. I'm gonna be real. Down here. These were the spoils. I'm going to keep them here so people know, as in so I know. So I can say, yes, this is what the Cbog calendar has given me. That's all. Well, we've only done a couple hours. Like, what, like 10 or something. No. Don't spawn a Cbog. I'm out of here. Wait till it's on weekend luck bonus. You know, that's why I have mine here. So we can do it tomorrow. You know, conserve your energy. That's when we're waiting till the weekend luck bonus, really. Bog soul. A croon's calls to me. I don't know if I should answer. Oh, oh my god, look at this, bro. I just hit a gold mine. I didn't know these were down here. See, this is what I mean, bro. Genuinely. I will answer the call. I will do one croons. Wait, hold on. I genuinely didn't know those were there. My god. Like finding old Halloween candy. Okay. Before I leave, I'm doing one croons. I need to switch my whole build though. Don't forget your warm robes. We're gonna do 1 croons. Well, I'm gonna do 1 croons. I don't know what you're gonna do. Yes, Deepwoken is very, very, very worth playing. Deepwoken is a very well-made, good game that deserves the glaze. I am not being held at gunpoint. Oh, wait, I'm grabbing my spawner. The final croons of the croons arc. Better than PQ, much better than PQ. Objectively. But that's because it's been around for 4 years and it's really good. It's kind of rough now. It sort of existed too long. But that's whatever. I'm calling it legendary. I sure hope so. In fact, I can clover because it's going to be active tomorrow for calendar. So I don't have a gold clover. I low-key need to... Hold on. Hold that croons real quick. I need to gamble. The option is gambling. Troom. Dude, I'm stuck. All right, I need to gamble for a gold clover real quick. Hold on. Small gambling addiction. Stupid mana potions on my screen. Thanks for carrying Cbog. We will do plenty. We'll do the actual amount tomorrow when we'll really get in there. Oh, there's a gold clover. Good. Oh no. Dude. Hold on. I can't find it in my gift box. So I must gamble. There's no addiction. I keep getting normal clovers. This is what happens when the gauntlets don't give you me a clover. Vault slot voucher, actual worth gambling. Dude. You better hope I start getting things. You're waiting. Right there. Unbelievable. I'll find the other one for Gauntlet tomorrow, I guess. Wait. Oh my god, I have the glitch. No wonder I can't find anything, bro. Oh my god. I just had the glitch, bro. Where a lot of new items, I guess you wouldn't know if you're not a serious gambler, but a lot of new items will clog it up and then you can't. All right, now we can do the one final croons. Why are we trading? For your shard breaker. I low-key don't have vault space, but actually I guess I do. I gotta organize or something. Before the next gauntlet, I'll organize probably. Which is in 14 hours, I assume. Unless they're just not doing gauntlets because they did, you know, their Christmas thing or the birthday thing. All right, Deep's final dungeon of today. And then we must mentally prepare for Cbog tomorrow. Lots of Cbog. So much Cbog. 100 total drops probably. Because I think last time, I mean, I got 4. A lot of people got several. I mean, there was probably 50, 60, 70 drops. I am going to sleep, yes. I'm going to close my eyes. I'm not insane, but... Or else I'll die to Cbog, and everybody will laugh at me. Tomorrow I'm going to open all my soul chests. Probably before we do Cbogs, really. Because I'll probably bell the server. And, you know, open them for 3 minutes and then go in. Bro, can you believe I found 5 incantations just in the middle of my gift box? Like, this is what I mean, bro. 2 weeks ago, I just crafted them. Then forgot about them. It's so funny. Well, I guess I have enough spawners to do, you know, a lot of them, I guess. Tomorrow I can just be the one controlling it. It'll be easier. For at least, you know, 4 hours or something, and then I'll run out. Assuming we do them kind of fast. I assume we'll do them faster than last time. After so long. Well, this Croons is calling to me. Plus, level low games can sometimes take 30 minutes. And my brain is cooked, probably. If I get a drop, smiley face. If you see a Stygian on my screen, maybe before the Croons. There is currently no catch-all build in this game. There are optimal builds for different bosses, unfortunately. Which means we have to switch our gear. Ugh. Oh, the prism cloak? Oh, yeah. That's for the love of the game, basically. Plague is affected by attack. I tested it for 10 minutes with every possible number combination I can think of. Well, Fist we know is just Fist for Plague. Bro, Renee. I guess he said they were freezing earlier, so I may have killed you, but on the back of your sacrifice, I will find something. We already knew Scorching Fist was best for this weapon because of its attack speed. This was a known fact. It's just you attack so fast. I mean, I'm running 7.5 attacks a second or something. It's pretty crazy. Actually, more. Nearly 8. I did the math wrong. Dang, that's a lot of attacks. Backup B edge. Yeah, at least you got one. You printed 2, or you produced 2 5 seconds ago. So it's as if you just only got 1. All right, the Wormer was no cooldown. One of the reason people argued at me saying you should use it because there's no cooldown. Blight edge is to fall back on. Why are you bullying me, bro? I had 3. I had actually 4, but 4 total. I still have 2 because I only lost 2. Fire Magi. All right, it called to me. Is it gonna pay out, or was I just here for no reason? Am I just losing a vault space permanently for the next weekend because I'm gonna have 1 soul the entire time? Goodbye. Let me pet his little head. Oh, he's gone. What is the trade? We can trade. See, it did call to me. It literally called to me. It wasn't mine, but that was the most drops we've seen in a long time. The barcode Levantine. No deal. TY, I think. Actually, I have a lot of Bog legendaries. I need souls, but TY. I can give these to people if they say, I have souls, I just need legendaries. Alright, that's that. That is it. Oh. There. Now I can scroll. You didn't know my scroll wheel is binded to INO, so I can scroll the zoom like I'm just scrolling normally. Hold on, hold on. No level below. I'm unlucky. 2 other people got items. What if I wanted a 4th helmet? Hiding from me. I like croons, bro. We must do many Cbogs. Hold on, there's like a bomb that went off. I don't know who put it there, but causing issues in my vault. Gotta believe me, I'm trying. Yo, I can craft so many. I mean, I can craft so many. Aura. I said 1 second. No, stop. I guess, I mean, you can do whatever you want, but tomorrow's the real day for me. Like, yeah, I could be here forever. Wilted Rose. Why are you sad, bro? Actually, well, I know why you're sad, but like, why are you sad? Look within yourself to find out why you are sad. Oh, look at this. When's the next Hellfire calendar? We gotta start playing the game, bro. This is bad. 3 more souls here. Okay, man who is trading me. I believe it can happen now. I'm gonna get organized before that gauntlet. You're just gonna see me, you know, in like 14 hours time, just 10 minutes before the gauntlet, just aggressively organizing. They really need a sort button or something. All right, who's trading me? Boy, trade. Stretch. Or sugar to the collection. Not collection, not collection. Stockpile. Wow. Surely, right? I have so many. I need to eat one every Cbog. Dude. I did this. I don't think I'm cooking. Is this working? Whatever I'm doing is working. Alright, anyways. Bruh. And I do this. Anyways. Tomorrow is an actual update, I think. They didn't say, but I'm sure they'll post it in the middle of the night for some reason. Some reason. Oh, it's so beautiful. Yo, quick, anyone got a white party hat real quick? I'll trade you a shiny something. White. Specifically white. A key worth 800 Robux. That doesn't exist. Unless you mean 4 of them, but if you already have them, then no. Because then you could go into it. So why would someone trade you for it? That's just called extortion. Dude, anyways. I return in 14 hours or something. Well, not or something. Wow. There's gonna be a pity system. Yeah, this was yesterday. Yeah. There any CC chat leaks? Oh, this was him. Oh wow. Level below. Anyways, 2 Sugar Rush and a Voodoo for Scorching. No, boy. I don't want your dirty Voodoo totem. Anyways. And we do many Cbogs. Goodbye Twitchians. Goodbye Twitchians. I can't even type. Anyways. What if the hamster wasn't the thumbnail? Disliked. Anyways. I'm out of here. Everything's broken. It's over. I can't wait to get nothing from Cbog tomorrow. If my Croon's chest give me nothing, I'm banning that Utrix guy. What do you mean wait? Wait. You have 5 seconds. Typing? He's typing? Sure.